Please feel free to remind me to use a stream marker because I forget to all the fucking time. I have it set up on my stream deck. I just gotta push a button. I just forget about it. Please, 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 just remind me about it, and I'll get it done. Radio check.
Yeah, 10-2.
Dispatch 697 1041.
Hey, 451 from 374. 223 is 23 at Grandpa's. I'm just gonna look around with my camera, see if I can see anything.
Yeah, I know it makes it a lot easier to split. That's why I'm able to do it. So just let me know, and I'll do it for you. No problem whatsoever. Not an issue. You got on me.
Harper, was that radio traffic for me?
Yes, it was.
What's going on?
You just add the stuff from me and Cross getting shot to the James Warrant where you shoot the EMS and cops.
I wasn't there. I wasn't even 41 when that happened. I was able to respond to you two getting shot, which I put in a separate report.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying combine the reports.
Okay.
Grandpa's appears to be code 4.
They're sending Shade
Do we have
the
any
text.
word on has anyone seen Mama?
Negative. Should we try to call her?
I actually think I topped off and everything here before I ended my shift last night. Or the other night, so. How many do we have on duty? 10. Do 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 do.
EMS from PD?
Can you share my thoughts on of course you can, JW.
Have you found anybody at the nudist
Of course.
camp?
Yeah, we'll land over there real quick to take a quick look.
I scouted out the area. I didn't see anybody. They might have left, but we're gonna go in and check.
All right, EMS is touching down.
23 is 23. There's a black and color.
Yeah, bumper stickers are great, aren't they?
On scene.
Under cheap.
Is locked, but I believe there's someone possibly in distress inside. Ergo, I'm going in. There she is. She says she's at the fun house, not Grandma's.
Do you need 77s?
To the fun house. Mama's at the fun house now.
Get over there. Just be on the lookout. James Brown and Holden Maddox are have shot cops today because they don't want Mama to receive medical of any type. And now. There's shots over there.
69776.
53.
479.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey, firm.
You're gonna want to come up by this heli.
Like, once you make full officer, it'll be way to focus less on the job itself, more on the RP of the character. Sean, yeah.
What do we have?
Thing is that, like, I thought that would be the same case, you know, just getting hired by a department, and it just hasn't been the case. And I know, like, with this Maple, I want to get on NoPixel to play my comp. You know, I'm not too concerned about all the other little things to do. That's kind of what it is for me right now. And to build a co-op in the PD. And that's sort of why I don't really want to hold like a serious relationship with anybody, because I'm just not going to be around often enough for that development or for that growth. But then, like, with that, it's not something that I really want to develop on NoPixel. Dispatch 697-23 up in Grapeseed. Gonna wait for 77 before rolling in.
It's 23 in Grapeseed. Ready to roll in.
Six nine seven's with you.
And, we have a truck parked out front.
I'm gonna loop around.
Truck comes back to Osvaldo.
One of the 911s is Valdo was apparently kidnapping Mama.
I'm gonna cover the back.
I got Mama.
You
I got
wanna
eyes on
cover the
Mama.
front? You do?
Yeah, she's
Alright.
down over here near some explosive tankers.
Is there anybody else?
I don't have visual on anybody else currently.
Do you have any other 77s coming to Grapeseed?
32176.
479, I'm one mic out.
I don't want to take eyes off.
Don't
of the
worry,
truck
Mama,
in
we're gonna
case
get
they run
you.
out.
I'm gonna try and pull Mama away from these tankers and get her somewhere safe.
Yeah, do not approach Mama until we know that scene's clear, because James and Hold might be in hiding.
Hey, firm. I'll hold then. Mama, can you hear me?
Based on the shots fired call, as well as Mama being injured, I feel like we have exigent circumstance to enter the funhouse.
You keep talking to me, okay, Mama?
Oh, I don't feel so good. I think James actually casted a hex on me.
I think James casted a hex on you. Did they leave, Mama?
I think so. They're on foot.
Mama says she thinks they left, but they're on foot.
I think they're still.
I have not approached Mama, just by the way. I'm yelling to her.
Motherfucker.
I don't think we have the units to respond.
EMS is staged.
Seven
Proceed.
47923, north side.
Let's have myself and another unit breach the funhouse, and actually, let's have 2 units take care of Mama.
2-1's and half mic out.
That's exactly it, Mana. That's sort of my mindset with it.
On
Wanna
23
approach her?
Funhouse.
I just don't like these fucking explosive, like, barrels.
It's okay. They're blown up. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll let's just have one unit do it.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
approach.
Where do you want 321?
We need to.
Alright, I'm gonna
clear
get
the
you, Mama.
funhouse.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Ooh.
Oh,
We're at the back door.
Alright,
oh, I
retrieve
don't
Mama.
feel so good.
It'll be okay, Mama.
2 to 3
got
will
you.
end in the front.
Thank you.
I
3,
can't.
2, 1. Kicking in back door.
I can't drop her.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Oh no, Mama. Don't die.
I'm bleeding everywhere.
I can't let go of you.
Oh.
Ah! I don't know what's happening.
Oh.
I think you might need to take a nap, Mama.
James was right all along. I am a demon.
I think you've been hacked.
Just put me in a car.
Okay.
374 is pushing upstairs.
I'm bleeding everywhere.
I'll put you in the car, Playat.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh, there we go.
You are fucked.
Okay, you fixed me so far.
Okay.
There we go. I said you stopped the bleeding.
I think I stopped bleeding.
Oh, now you're gonna put me on the puddles of
Now I'm
blood.
gonna just
Okay.
move you somewhere. You know, there's a little bit of cover down here.
Looks like you're clear.
I think they're God.
Okay.
So it looks like they're on foot somewhere.
I'm a broken robot.
I don't know.
It appears Mama's just been severely burned, likely from the barrels being blown up or lit on fire nearby her.
EMS, you're good to roll in. Let's just get her treatment. Get out of here.
This is
Oh,
all
no.
Mama's
Oh, Mama. EMS is coming. They're close.
Oh,
They're staging
We're
nearby.
Starlit Dragon 76.
oh.
Just hold on for me.
Osvaldo is incapacitated. You gotta check the hospitals. Maybe they're treating them.
Mama's just informed me that Osvaldo has been incapacitated. They might be taking him to hospitals to treat him.
251's already at the hospital. I'll wait here.
Osvaldo is in cahoots. He's a betrayer. He's a Judas.
Osvaldo's in cahoots and apparently a betrayer. He's been involved in this situation.
I'll extend the warrant to him if he's gonna be a betrayer.
I'm gonna bring you out of this little divot for medical, okay, Mama?
Thank you. Thank you.
I just need to get somewhere safe just in
Take
case.
me home. Just take me home. I
Starlit
don't
Dragon
want to be
23,
here
911.
anymore.
We're on the other side of the building.
Oh my god, so much blood.
Has anybody started collecting evidence over here or no?
I can.
I will. 479's on it.
Thank you.
Jimmy, go ahead and start treatment. I'm gonna move the heli over.
She's got a lot of burn marks.
Mama.
She's very cooked in a bad way.
Oh.
Good to
She's
see you
cooked in a bad way.
again. I'm gonna treat you with
Who is this?
loving care.
Thank you.
Harper. Harper.
You know, Maple, I've been hearing stuff about your things even.
Is it like good or bad?
Oh, mostly.
Thank you.
Mostly good.
Mostly good.
Yeah.
That's reassuring to hear. I'm happy to hear that.
Do clown eyes always glow red, or do they just glow red when the fire comes out of those fuckers? I like them. I don't trust it.
Fire comes out of that?
Yeah, if you shoot in the teeth, the fire comes out.
Kind of crazy.
Evidence is collected on this side.
Here we go.
What?
I'm gonna get you loaded in, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
332 from 374.
I take that same.
No, the other one, 332.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Are we clear to get her out of here?
Hey, Rose.
Hey, Brim.
Permission to show Maple how to make the clown face make fire?
Permission granted.
Are we clear to get him now?
Yeah, you're good to go. We'll meet you at SDSO. Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm gonna miss.
I guess.
Oh, what the fuck?
Disregard shot grandma's.
Evidence collected. It's all finished.
Thank you. Now you know to stay
251.
away
I'm
from
actually
that
going to break
thing,
out.
okay?
Yeah, that's
I
good
wanna
to
go
know.
To that 911. It could be related.
69776 Sandy Medical to collect Mama's statement.
Is this all going in the same report? James shoots at EMS and cops? Okay, whoever's primary, can you put up a report? I'll put in the evidence.
We like good words, yeah. When they're like that, or they've glitched out while down, you keep pressing the escort button, they both fly in the sky. And after you stop, you'll both drop out of the sky. Oh my goodness.
EMS is gonna hover above Sandy Shores Medical until the area is cleared.
A-firm 69776. Mic up.
Uh, 479, I'm gonna be 10-7 for like 2 mics.
69723 Sandy Medical clearing the perimeter. Got no sign of any vehicles down here. Is there any nearby units that can help me clear the building before we bring Mama down?
Degree.
Alright, EMS is on entry.
The LSPD, anybody inside this building, make yourself known! You have a weapon in your hand, you deemed a threat, and you'll be shot!
One's refueling Insanity, and then we have to pick up Siobhan because she'll only talk to me about the medical discontinuity act warrant if I pick her up and drive around talking to her.
Sandy Medical appears to be clear.
Tell her that if judges were meant to move, they'd have a motor pool like we do.
Judges used to have G-Wagons.
Yeah, I used to give them G-Wagons, so I think they're meant to move.
They
The
took
only
them
car
away,
the judges had was the G-Wagon. It was the judge car.
Jason still has a G-Wagon.
EMS is gonna take Mama down to the city when she's done giving a statement.
Okay. Hello, Mama. You want to stay in the bed while I talk to you?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Okay, alright.
So we're
Can
on the
arrange for that.
lookout for Osvaldo, Freddy Fastfingers,
Give me one
James
moment, okay?
Randall, and Holden Maddox. Is that correct?
Fast Fingers is working with them.
He's been with them. He was 911ing earlier as well. It's unclear
Okay.
who is
Alright.
exactly
So,
involved.
you want to go ahead and
preventing
let me
Mama
know
from
what all
getting
happened? What led
medical
to you getting
treatment.
Lit on
but
fire.
seems like they might all be
Oh, it's a
somehow
long
involved.
story. You ready to write a whole novel?
Of course.
Well, it all
the rest of
started
them are just
with
kinda
$100,000.
Right now, the only one I'm pushing the actual legislation on is James, and I'm just giving.
Okay, let's skip through that part. Okay, I feel like you don't want to write all this.
For shooting me across.
Yeah, I mean, let's get to the meat and potatoes.
Okay.
251.
I had a therapy session
We
with
have a
James
unit
a few days ago.
Encino Road.
And I thought we had, broken some new ground. Tried to some understanding. And see if we can move past all this hate we had between us. I didn't even know we had hate between us until recently. And then today in the evening, he gathered a few of us to do another therapy session. This time on top of a crane. Weird, I know. And James did not like me taking my phone out. So you know what he did? Do you?
I honestly have absolutely no
He threw
idea.
me out of the crate.
He threw you off, like, off the crane?
Off the crate. Then he slipped out of the crane himself and Holden and Osvaldo off the crane. And Freddy. Oh my lord, Freddy. How is Freddy? Please. Blue mask.
What? Oh, I have a
Orange
mask?
hair. Yeah,
what?
or blue mask, orange hair. How's Freddy? He was helping me.
Is that better?
No. I'm saying that. Well, my friend
Oh,
Freddy.
how is Freddy? Hold
Fast
on a
finger,
second. I don't
yeah.
actually know. Do we have a status on Freddy? Was he injured during this whole situation with Mama?
I have no idea.
Okay, Mama is asking for Freddy's status and how he's doing, so I believe he's been injured in this situation at some point.
I have James Randall, north of.
We
Sandy
don't know
Medical.
how Freddy is. We didn't know he was injured, Mama.
No. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Osvaldo's down. I need
continuing my
north of
long
Sandy.
story. Baby, we skipped like
I need you
8 chapters,
to
by the way.
stop.
We're
I need you to
literally at
stop.
the
I need you to stop.
What?
I think I need to go shoot people.
They're here for me.
I need somebody to go to Osvaldo. He's down on the ground. I'm gonna pursue James Randall.
Hey, from 697.
Unit going to Osvaldo, please call out.
697.
Affirm. Continuing westbound Joshua Road. He's in a blue and colored truck.
Where was Osvaldo shot down?
Just north of Sandy Medical on the street. He wasn't shot down. He was taken out of the truck. James is now on foot.
Osvaldo.
He's sorry. Oh, 78's shooting at me.
776.
Listen, you cuffs, Osvaldo.
What the fuck? The hell did I do?
You've been involved in this whole mess. I'm attaching to a situation. There's a lot of shit going on right now, Osvaldo. You guys have done some stupid shit. I'm picking up a lot of pieces. It's just for my own safety. I'm placing you in cuffs.
Joshua Road.
Fair enough.
Joshua Road towards Stab City, just east of the turnoff for Calafia.
You're being detained and need to be questioned.
That's fine.
I head northbound on North Rockford. Anyone going on the ocean?
All right, he's
321's
cuffed.
currently on LS Freeway heading north.
He's cuffed. Let me search him real quick.
Route 68. We just came off with GOH.
Okay, I'm just going to disarm you, Osvaldo. Like I said, you're not being arrested. I am detaining you for questioning.
Yeah.
And it's just a big mess. Okay, he's all good. He's disarmed.
Okay, let's
697.
just help you up. We'll get
Is
you
They're
everything
bringing links,
okay,
putting
mate?
stuff onto the city. Don't know if it's
Yeah,
involved.
it's a bit of a mess. I need you to
High
go back into the room and stay inside the room, please, okay, Mama?
Oh my God, they coming for me, didn't they? Oh
Don't
my
worry, I'm
God.
staying right here with you, okay? They
Oh
ain't
my
getting you.
God. Oh, God.
Nobody's getting you, Mama, not on my watch.
Oh my God, I'm
Yeah,
really
I'm gonna let
They
Mama
came
in
here to
here.
finish the job.
251 arriving on scene.
No one can get into this room now. You're safe.
Guardian on scene, disabled, Rose is down. I'm gonna just start looking around. Do you have a canine or anything available that can start looking around for somebody?
No, I wish that we did, though.
Right, get her out the road, put her to the side.
He's gonna be on the PD.
What was
dock.
that? You hear that?
Yeah, like almost like a Sanchez.
It sounded like a
Running around.
Santa's,
Okay,
yeah, making a
52
jump.
request Joshua Road, please, Grand Sonora Desert, halfway between Step City and Sandy Shores. Alpha's code 4. We're gonna be looking for a PD bike. It is a personally owned one by Rose. Stole it from
Okay.
her.
I think it might be at Sandy Medical. We do hear a bike around the building.
It's at Sandy Medical.
Okay, that vehicle
You
shoot
just
on
passed
sight.
through the front.
A firm. I'm
Are you
six.
gonna get him? I'm gonna go shoot it.
321's
697's
here on scene.
697 is the only one. I'm inside the medical.
So I need the motorbike.
It's still in the area. I can hear it.
There's a bike that's down out here. That's just revving. Let me pick that up and see if that's the one you're hearing.
No. It went by the front. It drove past.
I stopped the other bike revving. I hear the Mustang as well.
Dude, he's like it's. Six nine seven's getting on top of Sandy Medical.
Sounds 23, Sandy.
So I took you like the little alleyways and like nook and crannies that in Sandy. Between the houses, everything like that, in the buses.
EMS, we need 52s on Joshua. Stat, she's Sag.
AFM, Chaffee 176.
Have a motorbike parked, stand by. Gonna be on Leland Avenue. Leland Avenue, it's fleeing west. West, last seen, heading towards Sandy Medical, still fleeing west.
Turn. It's heading. It's continuing west. It went west past Sandy.
Is this on Joshua?
I got him. Yeah, I'm right behind him, westbound, Joshua Road.
Oh.
Tried to swing at you. I'm still westbound, Joshua Road with him.
Oh my God.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Sorry.
Assistant Secretary westbound Joshua approaching
Okay.
Route 68. James Randall on roads.
This is a fucking mess.
Bike. He's a madman. Right west.
Where'd Mama go?
Oh, she's in one of the
That's
back
in the
here.
back in a safer room. Back
Okay.
here.
Osvaldo, what is going on?
No, get in front of him and shoot him.
Left southbound. Usually comes.
Don't worry, Mama. I got this place on lock. Nobody's getting in.
Thank you. Thank you. Just in case I have my Beretta on me.
Okay. You have a license
I'll
for that?
protect you.
Okay, no, you put it away. You keep
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll protect you. You're not protecting
Okay,
me.
what if I need to protect? What if you need protecting?
I do the protecting. I don't need the protecting.
You fell off the bike. You fell off the bike.
I guess I'll just kind of continue taking your statement while all this stuff goes
What's
on.
happening out there?
Don't worry about it.
He's by the bridge.
I need to worry.
No,
My life could be.
Your life is not in danger. They got him.
No,
It's all safe. Everything's good. They got him.
I was told Osvaldo was outside.
No, Osvaldo's in custody. We have Osvaldo.
Oh, thank God! Hit one of them. Oh my Lord.
We have James as well.
Oh,
This is
did
okay.
you kill him?
I don't
Did you
think.
kill him?
I hope not. I don't know.
Please.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my God! I won't be able
I'm
to
right here,
sleep.
so I can't tell you if he's dead or not. All right, let's continue back where we were, okay, Mama? Let's focus on the story. You can tell me what happened, okay? Let's focus on that instead, okay?
And then James started to shoot at me after we fell onto the crane. What happened after that?
Funny, do you have an
Trying to
EMS at your triage
remember.
point?
It's a huge memory gap right there.
We'll bring James to you. So if you ready to move in, you'll
I
see the vehicle just
remember
come in.
inviting James to church. You know, a peaceful ground.
Just approved
To
the legislation.
mend the wounds, I guess.
Funny,
To,
your
to,
EMS
to
ready to move,
be in
so we'll just hold
peace.
here and
You
we'll just
know,
bring them here.
sacred ground and all that.
We are, but they're in the
You know what he did?
helicopter, so you may as well just bring him here.
Do you?
I don't know.
If
No,
EMS
what
are
did he
ready
do?
to move, yeah, I'll get them to come to me, because if they're in the heli, they can land
Busted
right
through
here,
the
and I think it's
door,
pretty useful.
carrying a baseball bat, started running all the way to the halls. I was in the second row in the very front of the pews, by the way. It was a long, gurgling scream, and then kicked me in the face.
We're already kind of
He started to rob me, took my gun, and shoved a long celery stick up my butt. And then he left. I got up
Bringing the bike to Sandy Medical.
to confront him. I see him stealing my moped. And then he uses the gun he stole from me and shot Freddy and Osvaldo in the crossfire. Oh, and he also shot me in the shoulder. Osvaldo, I mean not Osvaldo, James stole my moped and Holden went with him as well. He took a few laps around the church, maybe as a form of mockery. I don't know. And when the EMS and the police came, sorry, that's my fault. No, it's nothing. And and police came. You know what James did? Do you?
No, I don't.
He said, and I quote, "If you're trying to save her, you must be the enemy as well." Then he used the gun that he stole from me and shot one of the officers in the face and tried to kill the EMS, try to save me.
Okay. Wow. Then how did you end up?
Oh yeah, we haven't gotten to that part. We haven't gotten to that
Okay,
part.
I just need you to
We're
just
halfway
hold
through
on to
the
that.
chapter.
Okay, hold on to that for me for a second, okay? Okay, Crystal.
Okay here?
Yeah, I'm taking. I've got Mama in here. I'm keeping her calm and taking her statement and everything about what happened. I have
Yes, ma'am.
Osvaldo in custody and in cuffs over here.
I
He's
can
just kind
check
of
on him if you
been
want.
here. I haven't really talked to him at all. He needs to be questioned about his involvement.
talk to him
Apparently,
for
he's
ya.
been shot and whatnot. So.
Osvaldo, my man. Oh my God.
Okay. All right. The rest of the cops are here. We're all under control. Everything's good. Okay.
Okay, you want me to say the rest of what happened?
Yes, please, if you could.
Oh my God, that's James, isn't it?
We're fine. We're fine. All good. All good. Okay.
Well, let's see what happened after that. Oh yeah, Osvaldo's been acting very weird, and by benefit of the doubt, I trusted him. I went into hiding, went to Grapeseed,
What are we impounding this
armed myself,
thing for?
and went to the cabin over there that I told you, the retreat, where there was all a load of bungalows, huge wall.
James Randall was driving it, so I'm not
Thinking
sure.
of protection. Little did I
Found
know,
signs of tampering,
James was
so.
waiting for us. I was hiding in the car for a long time. And then by curiosity, I just went to check because Freddy was actually scoping out the place. Then I find out it was Valdo and James all incapacitated on the floor. Oh God, I contacted 911 immediately. And I had to approach if they were okay. And then James sprung up like the devil. Oh! I shot him in the face. But then out of nowhere, Holden just comes out of nowhere from a bush and starts shooting at me. So I obviously took action of shooting back in self-defense. I took him down. Everybody was down.
Holy fuck.
And then I passed out of the adrenaline and a gunshot wound he inflicted on me. I woke up all half passed out in the fun house. Osvaldo dragging my body and James screaming nonsense. I yelled 911 at the top of my lungs before they blew up those containers of explosives. And here we are. End of chapter. Also, I bought a car.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright, okay, so. Paraphrasing, therapy with James a few days ago, made up some ground, made some understanding, got rid of the hate between you, or tried to at least.
Tried to.
might have been doing his job,
Yeah, I tried
So
to.
am I signing off in this medical? Oh yeah, by the way, 220's 41.
The therapy session was on top of a crane. James didn't like you take your phone out, threw you off a crane.
James dead?
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
James and Holden also fell.
At this time, we're still tasked with getting him to the hospital. So
Sorry, there's a lot of stuff going on radio right now, and your wishes may be coming true.
James, isn't it?
I'll charge that too.
Yeah, well, we have him.
Hold on.
I want to see him. I want to see
No,
the
no.
bastard that fucking did this to me.
I mean,
I'll give you my gun and all my weapons.
no, it's fine. You're gonna wait. By the sounds of it, you're probably gonna have an opportunity to see him.
Harper, what floor of the PD are you on?
I just need to wait. I need to go through this whole report first. Okay.
Of course.
We gathered a few guys, did a crane, therapy. So you got thrown off the crane, then Holden, Osvaldo, and Freddy all got thrown off the crane as well?
Yeah, Freddy and Osvaldo also slipped. I think they were one of the first ones to fall, actually, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so all four of them slipped off the crane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed pictures and casings. I'm trying to be more on the ball.
So James, Holden, Osvaldo, and Freddy all fell off the crane. Freddy got hurt.
Yeah.
James started shooting at you after you all fell off the crane. You got a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, James was shooting at me while Holden was stabbing me. I kind of forgot that part.
Okay, Holden was stabbing.
2176 in my memorial.
Okay, there's a big memory gap. You invited James to church for peace and safe ground. He busted through the door carrying a baseball bat, started running all the way through the halls. He kicked you in the face, robbed you, took your gun, shoved a celery stick up your ass. You confronted him he was stealing your moped. He used the gun he stole from you to shoot Freddy, Osvaldo, and you. James stole your moped, and Holden went with him. AMS police showed up. If you're trying to save her, you must be the enemy as well, and use the gun he stole from you to shoot the officer in the face and try to kill EMS.
If he doesn't die, I'll bring him to MRPD for you.
Osvaldo was acting really strange. You, with benefit of the doubt, you trusted him. You went to the hiding in grape seat and armed yourself. You went to the cabin with a huge wall to protect yourself. James was waiting for you. You were hiding in the car, got curious, went to check. Found Osvaldo and James unconscious on the floor. James sprung up like the devil and you shot him in the face. Holden jumped out of a bush, started shooting at you, so you defended yourself. Everyone was down. You passed out with a gunshot wound. Adrenaline wore off. You woke up half passed out in the funhouse. Osvaldo dragging your body and James shouting nonsense. Then they blew up the explosives, and now here we are.
Yeah, wow, that's actually exactly what happened, yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. That's all I need from you, thank you. You have ID on you?
Oh, yes.
Can you flash me the ID, please? Yes, please.
My phone number, too?
No, I don't need your phone number, just your ID.
Okay, here you go.
We'll figure that out.
Am I free to go, officer?
Yeah, I think EMS wants to take you down to the city.
Oh, that'd be swell, thank you. Officer, are you okay?
Oh no, they're already in the city. Rose, are you okay?
Scenes 23 SMH.
Oh my god.
I think the medical that was here that was gonna take you down.
You're a monster.
Keep moving. Let's go. Keep moving. There you go.
Thank you.
Perfect. Hey, I just got his whole statement.
Okay. I've finished taking Mama's. If you want to cross them and see.
Okay, we'll be right back with Osvaldo.
Okay.
Let's talk here. What's the name? Sorry, I'm sorry.
What'd you say? You don't know my name, Crystal?
I know your name.
Oh, I thought you said
I
what's your
forgot
name?
it.
It's Maple.
Yeah, Maple. Story. Perfect. Let's go over here and talk about it. Okay, you go first.
Well, I was gonna actually let you go first because what Mama gave me was an entire
Okay.
fucking novel. So.
Okay. So, let me read what I wrote. Let me go talk to him because I'm not really sure who said this first line. Osvaldo, who asked for help? You're like, I need help, and you were like, okay. Who asked for help?
It was James.
Okay, let's go back out here, Mr. Maple Syrup. So, pretty much, James says, I need help. I need help. And Osvaldo's like, okay. So he goes to Grapeseed to pick them up. And when I say them, I mean James and Holden. They go to the chicken factory that the guild own at Grapeseed to hang out. When I say hang out, I'm kind of doing the peace sign, but putting the ears down.
Yeah.
As in
Quotation marks. Yeah, I got you.
Quotation marks, yeah.
I'm repossessing the
Freddie
two front
brings
tires of this
Mama.
car. I replaced them. I'm taking.
So
And
did
they end up
James die?
hiding.
Sounds like it.
And James comes up
Savage.
and says, you want to take me out? Demon, shoot me. And then Mama actually shoots him. And Holden. So she takes them both out. Freddie, I think, ended up in the crossfire between James and Mama. And he ended up trying to take a pill and passes out. Mama ended up taking a pill and passes out. Freddie, 911 calls something to the PD, which made Osvaldo throw him off a mountain. They drove to the funhouse to pick up.
Hold on. I have to make sure Mama doesn't go in here with Osvaldo.
Okay.
Mama, stay out of this room.
I just wanted to see the man that betrayed me.
I lock the door.
We barely ever been friends.
Let me get back on my notepad real quick. So afterwards, after Freddy 911's, which caused Osvaldo to throw him off a mountain, they drove to the funhouse, and he picked up everyone besides Mama. I forgot why Osvaldo didn't pick up Mama, but James ended up bringing Mama's body to the gas canisters, where he then blew them up. And then he shot it. I don't know who shot it. We're gonna have to find someone's guns and case projectiles and shit to figure out who actually shot it. But it ended up exploding. Boom, boom. And then it was like blah, blah, boom, boom. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So they shoot and they both explode. I'm not sure who else exploded in that. Someone else probably exploded in that besides Mama. James hops into this truck, drives off, and took Osvaldo to the hospital. I'm thinking maybe Mama and Osvaldo were the persons who blew up. I will ask him this, but that's pretty much the story.
They were. Mama confirmed that already.
Did you Freddy someone who
Yeah, Mama confirmed that Osvaldo also got blown up.
He's one of the ones involved.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I guess I have my statement ready.
So, because Mama added a whole lot more to her statement. Apparently James has been after her for a little while. They had like therapy that went south. Situation on a crane where she got thrown off the crane, then shot by James and stabbed by Holden. Then she invited James to church, He busted through the
I'll support whatever you
door
want
with a
here,
bat,
but I'll
robbed
kidnap
her
him.
of a gun. She got up to confront him. He stole her moped. He used the gun he stole from Mama, shot Freddy, Osvaldo, and Mama. Then stole the moped with Holden. And when EMS and PD showed up, he said, and I quote, "If you're trying to save her, you must be the enemy as well," and shot the officer and tried to kill EMS. Then she said that Osvaldo.
Officers, I called a taxi.
Okay.
I don't want to keep Osvaldo waiting.
Yeah,
Is there a report up for this ready?
I have no idea.
Wait, no,
Alright, sounds
really?
good. If he,
There's
pulls
James shoots
through,
at
I'll
EMS.
make sure to let him know.
EMS and cops. I think we do that one.
Sounds like it's
Okay,
going well
it's all
enough.
tied into that.
I'll take Osvaldo off your hands.
Okay. Hold on. Mama, we're talking about this right now. I need you to back away from us, please.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel my way out of here.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
So what Mama said at the end here was that apparently Osvaldo was acting strange. She wanted to go into hiding and went to, she said, the cabin with a huge wall to protect it. Would that be the chicken factory in Grapeseed that they were mentioning? I don't really know too much about that.
Me too.
She was hiding in the car for a long.
I think she's probably referring to the nudist camp.
Maybe
I
that would make
see.
sense. She was waiting for a long time, and she went around the corner to find Osvaldo and James unconscious. Then James jumped up like the devil and shot her in the face. Sorry, she shot him in the face. She shot him in the face when James jumped up, and then Holden jumped out of a bush, and they started shooting at each other. Everyone dropped and was passed out. And when she woke up half passed out in the funhouse with Osvaldo dragging her body and James shouting nonsense, then they blew up the explosives, and now here we are.
Okay, does anyone GSR test Osvaldo?
No, I don't believe he's been GSR tested. I'm not
Has
sure.
it been searched?
Yeah, he only had a bat on him.
No gun.
Nope, no gun.
Okay.
So he very well may just be another victim here with James's chaos.
He yeah, I think he's a victim. It doesn't sound like he did anything wrong that I can remember looking at this statement.
He sounded more confused than normal when I placed him in cuffs when I picked him up outside. So
yeah, all he did was he went just to once Grapeseed to help
called me asking where
James.
James, Randall, and Osvaldo were. I told him to head out to Bolingbrook and he can meet
I think
James
that's
there.
I'll put a statement in if anything.
yeah,
Is
so
that with you?
Yeah, I mean I have Mama's statement. I'll put it in the reports channel because this isn't
Perfect.
really. But I think we'll cut Osvaldo. I'll give him his bat back.
Alright. Osvaldo, I'm sorry you waited so long. Hop off the bed, my bro. Yeah, I was just trying to like confirm stories and stuff. You
Yeah,
okay, bro?
It's a big mess. I apologize for holding you so long, Osvaldo. Here, let me give you your bat back.
I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend.
So thank you for your cooperation.
Of course, yeah.
Appreciate it, and again, sorry for holding you for so long.
Didn't he do something to you?
They
Alright,
brought
you
him
guys
to,
have a good one, okay?
They brought him to SMH, and he's by the sounds of comms, it sounds like he might be dead.
What's the status
You
on
can't
James Randall?
He was been treated. We're gonna transport him now in a minute.
Super.
So he's not
You going
dead.
to MRPD?
Hey, firm.
Well,
I will
sucks to be
eagerly
him.
await you in the
I'm
cell.
exhausted cleaning up after.
All right, we're moving now.
We've cut free Osvaldo as well as Mama. Pierce, Holden, and James are the two main culprits in this entire
Bro, do you
situation.
mind taking me to my vehicle? I'll ping you right.
Holden was on scene and ran with James from the original.
A-firm, yeah.
And then he shot down myself and Harper. As for
Holden,
the others,
Holden
I
has
don't
a
know.
warrant.
340, 1041.
I'm bringing James to MRPD now. In 76 MRPD.
321 some traffic.
Dispatch 914 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Where's
Scenes
Harper?
23 MLPD with James Rado.
Sybil.
To the back pond.
We're inside.
Oh man. Coyote. Alright. What a fucking chaotic mess that we just got thrown into right out of the gate there. Squeeze. Medical Discontinuity Act. What a fucking mess, dude. What a mess. Dead cord.
251, 76 in the mountains for ranger activities.
B13, I'll be 10-7 running a report.
What is it? 251? Excuse me, I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a week. I've been drunk since I left and these so-called vacations.
276, SMH 147.
Dispatch 499-107 autos.
Wow, Lucas is on early.
He promised Anita that he would not go after anyone from Toledo Bay.
Hey,
He did.
Maple.
So
Hello.
he broke his promise.
How you doing, Thunder?
Okay.
How serious broken promises are.
At a
Right, nipple
minimum
pots. Don't
of
mind me.
3 years in jail.
Don't mind you doing what?
3 years on parole.
Oh.
And a $250 fine, plus whatever you get for shooting all those cops and people today.
Oh no.
I think, Hunter, can you add up whoever else got shooted today? Or at the last scene?
Hey, did you add the
Yeah,
attempted
that's what I'm
murder
working
for
on.
Mama just now? With the explosives?
Oh, great. More attempted. James Randall. You are not too old for me to ground, young man.
Oh no.
Yes.
Were you shot at by James during that last situation?
He didn't shoot at me. I shot him.
All right, Avram, thank you.
This is my statement, and now it'll be in them in the next 30 seconds.
He did shoot down Rose.
Second time?
He shot Rose down just now.
James,
Oh,
you
that's
shot
Sandy.
Rose twice.
Send it.
I'm real sorry.
Were you shot at by James
Rose
in
is
that
so
last
nice.
situation up on the mountains?
I can explain
No, but
everything.
I do need to prepare Kip
Aw.
on Milton Road. My car has broken down.
Mama Did You Meet Me is a money-obsessed demon who
I'll
has
go
been
give you one.
attacking our group of pals for God knows how long now, and we tried to set her straight with therapy and tried to get her to be a good person twice and to be kind, but she always comes after us and causes us grandiose
will be on the
problems, and
base
she
real
threw
quick.
roughly 4 or 5 of us off of a crane, and that's when I realized that she's probably a demon sent from hell. It was further confirmed to me in my brain when she asked me to meet her at a church. I was pretty sure she was going to sacrifice me at this church, so I beat her in the face with the baseball bat, but she just kept coming back to life, so we brought her up to the colony up way up north where she hid in a bush and shot me in my head, but then one of us got her and we took her out, and then we took her to the funhouse and burned her alive.
I'm
She's a
writing this
demon.
down.
She's not to be trusted. She's a hell spawn, and this is all her doing.
Add arson.
Shit.
It's funny because like Mama's statement actually does reflect that somewhat.
She's a demon.
James.
She's tearing us all apart.
James,
we thought
look,
it was
look at
simple
Rose.
greed.
Look at
I
her.
don't
You
want
shot
Yeah,
her
why'd
twice
you
today.
shoot Rose twice
Dude,
today?
So many times.
I'm so
James.
sorry. I'm so
James,
sorry.
I want my keys to my bike back.
Okay, I kept them in my pocket. They didn't take
Give
them
them
for
back.
some reason.
Thank you. Thank
Report
They
you.
to
might
the
have a lot of
channel
blood
for
on
the,
them. I got shot
Well,
and I shot a lot of
appreciate you.
people.
Gonna have to
Good news
disinfect
is
these
you just
now.
confessed to everything.
I'm so sorry.
He told me that Mama
But
was possessed or some
trying
shit.
to
That's
help.
why
I
he
was
set her
doing
on
it for the
fire when we were
holy
in
Lord.
thingy. I'll push it in my statement.
Yeah, he believes that Mama is a demon.
He's a little guy, but you also shot at EMS, and that's a big
Spikes
no-no.
deployed.
That
What the fuck?
was an accident.
5 feet away from them, as you shot
Yeah.
through Rose, was an accident.
That's bad.
Did you shoot through me to get to EMS?
I don't have an answer that's gonna make you feel better.
Can you explain why you chose to shove a stick of celery up Mama's ass?
That's
What
not
the
true.
fuck?
She says crazy things. I fed her gently in her mouth with her teeth. She thinks her anus is her mouth and her mouth is her
on
anus.
the
She
way.
gets the terms mixed up.
Okay,
She
so there
says-
was a stick of celery jammed into Mama at some point.
No, I fed it to her with her mouth, and she said, "Thank you for feeding me." She's very confused. You know how boofing is when you consume drugs through your rectum. That's what she
No,
calls
but now I
eating.
do.
That's what she calls
didn't know
eating.
that's what it
She
was
goes,
called.
"Hey, let's go to the burger and boof a
God
heartbreaker."
damn it! I
with
just saw
cream."
splatter, and I
Is it
want
the
to go to
same
bed.
term when you do the tampon with vodka through the
Oh
rectum?
no.
Precisely.
Motherfucking
I'm rolling with Cat a lot,
down.
so I've
PDP
only been.
buys
I've not lost the
Dundee's
passion
latest
for it, don't
twats.
worry. I still want to do it 100%.
I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry or not, James. It's 3
I am
years minimum.
Mama Did You Meet Me is a foul
Oh
demon.
yeah.
Okay, well
can
we
fuck
can
around with it.
we
Yeah,
can
I don't mind.
talk to Pixie.
Priest.
I mean, it's up to you.
Get an old priest and a
I
young
don't mind
priest.
doing like
Priest.
if you're alright with like
I don't.
an hour or
Let
two
me
in
see
case
if there's
I have
any
to dip
priests
off if I get
around.
fucking migraine because I've been getting them bad
Priest
lately.
trial.
Yeah, it's only if you want
Which
to.
trial?
Yeah, I do.
Priest trial?
Alright, I'm gonna finish this warrant.
Did he
All
just
right,
say
I
bench
twatted out
trial?
looking for old priest. He said
No, he
priest
said
trial, and a young
priest
priest
trial.
exorcism.
It's a
You're like
priest
Catholic,
trial.
isn't that close enough?
What? What the
What?
what?
You a
Wait,
judge.
I'm sorry, me? You,
Yeah,
me
you're
as a.
Catholic. Can't you do exorcisms?
That's
Once upon
what?
a time, I was gonna trick Cassandra into doing an exorcism in the courtroom, to try to get the court to recognize
Oh, there you go,
Catholicism
Cassandra.
through an evil little trick. Anyway, it didn't work out because Crane knocked me out on the docket. And TLDR is it can't be me. Probably need a priest.
Cassandra says she's an exorcist.
One who's alive. Yeah, Cassandra is the one.
Hey, Cass. I've got James Randall here, and he's claiming that somebody else in the city is now a demon. And he's calling for a priest trial. Because he wants an exorcism. can you like judgely summon Mama here, and then we can have a priest trial, and then we can send him away for 3 years?
I honestly believe that the exorcism is needed on James if he's seeing somebody else as a demon. That's
she
urging
can
him
test.
to.
She can do demon tests.
Yeah, let's have
if they're actually possessed.
Yeah, let's have Cassandra just come and test
Can you come
James
to
first before we
MRPD?
call, and yeah,
Okay,
just make sure he's not a miss to the other inmates.
it's fine.
and
Just
his
311 when you get
condition,
here.
you
Okay.
know?
All right.
He's hanging his head real. Do you always hang
All
his
right,
head
James.
like that?
We're getting an exorcist.
Oh.
Do you need food?
You have a heartbreaker with cream, extra cheese, and all that.
I don't have a heartbreaker. I have a katsu sandu. That's all I have. The burger was not open earlier.
It's okay. You can
I
have
need
it.
food too, dude.
Okay, I also have oxygen cake, or I have.
Okay.
You know, you can have oxygen cake.
You can. I'm not hungry. I just wanted the heartbreaker as comfort food.
Nobody was at the burger earlier.
It's okay.
Oh, he's really sad.
Yeah, I did a lot of really bad
looking.
things, and it's something bad's happening to me. You say it's a minimum of 3 years? What's the maximum?
Hi, Pringle. Weird question.
That's it. That's it, lad. That's it.
Weird question.
the
Would
hell?
you
What
be
is
able to
happening?
deliver
I'm
a
sorry,
James
I
Randall
thought this
special
might
to
cheer you
MRPD
up.
for no
Rock and
reason?
roll? You think would cheer me up? That is Satan's music. Get it
No,
away from me.
it's the blues. It's the
Okay,
blues.
very cool.
Banana. James is in a cell. Thinks he's seen demons in hell.
All they have right now, James, is the bleeder.
He's gonna go away for a long time.
Heartbreakers, no cream.
But after 6 years, he'll be doing just fine. It's a solo. It's a
He's
solo
in a
time.
cage.
Okay.
It's okay.
Oh yeah. By the way, this is Deputy Belmont of the PBSO. Hello.
Hey, look, he's cheered up a little bit.
No,
The
that's
blues
Aubrey.
cheers everyone up. It's because you sing out your sadness.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Good luck.
If
Good
the
luck, big
minimum
crush.
is
Bye.
3 years, what's the maximum?
It's just
no, that's just the first time you get that.
Oh, you mean the maximum like after repeated counts?
I just wanted to know if I'm gonna die in jail.
7 years.
I'll never do it
1.5
again, I
million?
promise.
Okay, good.
Never do it again. As long as Mama's exercised, and that's the end of her.
Cass is gonna show up. She's an exorcist. We'll talk to Cass. Maybe get Mama here.
Okay.
Yeah, and I if I need to, yes, I will.
Also,
I haven't done like a
Frederick can call her, too.
court-ordered announcement since I announced the clowns, the clown drama that ended up with, hey, it was with Holden Maddox shooting me in the face. As a matter of fact, that's how that turned out. Yeah.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Oh, God, I got something in my throat. I gotta get a coffee.
Oh God.
He plays Holden.
That was vaping.
Thunder plays Holden.
That's why there's no guitar sounds, even though I'm holding this, because I was vaping with one hand.
How could Holden Maddox do this?
Can I smoke here? Or?
Yeah, how could Holden Maddox do this?
I don't give a fuck. Okay, cool. James, it's just taking a hot minute though because Cass drives the speed limit.
She obeys every single traffic law perfectly. She's a model civilian.
Of course.
I'm gonna have a staring contest with the
No, I
toilet
mean,
for like
listen.
2.5 minutes.
Okay, enjoy your pee-pee.
Have fun.
Just take a piss.
Nobody look. Don't look.
I was looking at you.
Harbor, come here real quick.
Jesus fucking Christ! Don't look at him piss, Maple.
I'm not looking at a piss.
Why the hell let him have a little fun before you send him away for 3 years? You know?
Okay. So here's what he's looking at for everything that he's done today.
Oh God.
I'm gonna whisper. Okay. Attempted murder of a government employee. Times 7, times 2, and then times 2 again. So 11 times total. So 11 times total. Joyriding, theft, and attempted murder in the second degree, times 3. So his total time for those 3 incidents, 167 months, 334 in parole, and he's a $70,225 fine.
That's not including the Discontinuity Act, which is another 3 years and $250,000 fine.
Does the Discontinuity Act be done as a hold? It probably does, right?
Oh God, I don't remember the answer to this question. Hold on.
Stands by. You know who I bet does know? Norman, because he's a fucking nerd.
Ask Norman. Send Norman a text because he's a nerd and he will absolutely know the correct answer to that question. Listen, I was told the answer to that question at some point. I have to go find it. I don't want to go look. Don't make
He
me
hung up on me.
do
He's
that.
actually busy.
I'm signed out. Okay, I was trying to not do this, and you wrote me in because you knew. You called. You were like, I know you're trying to dodge this shit, bitch. You're not allowed to dodge
You've done it too many times because I had put the secondary, the other incident. So you got to take 2 of the attempted murders off of James, and the Holden one gets removed from the James sheets that EMS and cops did.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Harper, you don't have to go to all this trouble if you wanted to hang out with me again after, you know, the bail hearing earlier. You could have just told me.
I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Who?
Nobody, not the guy she let out on bail. That's for sure. That would be premeditated.
Don't say that because I might have to take that case. I don't want to be confused.
I'm only gonna shoot him if he comes at me again with another fucking needle.
Okay, so you're just gonna do what you're gonna do. Great. Okay, what you would do for anybody.
She's just gonna protect herself.
I'm gonna get really
I had a
high
seizure.
like within 30 minutes of this, and I'm gonna forget this conversation happened.
All right, Harper, come on, come here real quick.
That's my secret. Just
Harper.
conflict free.
Harper.
Chin's looking real chiseled.
Me?
Okay.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah, I know. I grew a nice little beard.
It's nice. I recognize you at first.
Thank
the
you.
Beard, and because I'm face blind. What's up?
Yeah, I got hotter. I know.
Move the charges from Holden on the James and. So I'm gonna get rid of those, and I'm gonna leave them in the James shoots you and me, and him and Holden. So I'm gonna take.
Oh, little guy.
Hi, Spike. Thanks for following.
Yeah,
Appreciate
take
it.
those off because they're in the.
I just seeing the show.
Yeah, all right. I took Holden off that one. I left Holden up in
Watching you.
the OIS with us.
How do you got
So
client
then
alone?
James is only looking at times 9. Hold on, I want to make sure. So James shot at me, at Rose, at 3 EMS.
Plus the 3. Yes, those are 3 government employees.
So are we gonna do 5 then? I mean, you were technically there too.
Yeah,
and he was firing
I
wildly.
mean, yeah,
so
I
it'd
was.
be 6 total then.
Yeah.
And then he's got the 3 times attempted second
4
degrees,
more.
all against Mama.
Okay.
No, that's 33 people down at the original scene.
All right, I'm gonna take one of the attempted murder of a government employee off the EMS and cops one. So it's 6 for that one. Then it's 2 for us.
7, 8.
And
then
then
And Rose and.
And Rose is the last
Me.
one.
And
Rose
you,
and you.
so-
So 9,
Yeah.
10.
So 10.
Okay. Are we doing a separate report for what happened at the funhouse then? Or do we want to just mesh it
I would
into?
probably mush it into James shoot Rose again, maybe. I don't fucking
yeah,
know.
because that's kind of where it spurned off of. We went from there. We were looking in the area.
Can you put Mama's statement in there for me, Maple?
Absolutely. I'm writing in there now, so none of you better be.
I'm writing in a separate notepad.
Use the reports channel.
No. He's putting reports in for me.
Oh.
Oh my god, if you're both putting your statement in at the same time and you both hit save from like what was there before, do you like save over what the other person was doing?
Yep.
That sucks.
Or if you close the MDW without saving, your whole report disappears.
Oh, the MDW uses some archaic as fuck storage protocols.
You know how I'm like dyslexic as fuck? I use wordcounter.net because it has a cache, so it saves what you type, and it has spell checker. And I can save things like 374 was writing with, because every report I write starts with 374 was writing with, because I never drive. I'm a passenger princess.
So I adjusted James' charges down to 6 for the first incident, and the time is still the same. That's weird.
I'm gonna
Still
be honest with you,
77
this is
months.
exactly what I expect from a knockoff iPad.
Jesus Christ, Cass does drive slow.
I told you she doesn't just obey the speed limit. She like it's a perfect model of traffic. She was the part. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that I was I thought I cared about blinkers a lot until I came to the city, and then I found that I didn't give a fuck about blinkers. And Cass was the person who I didn't even realize that my scooter had blinkers until she drove it one time, and then I was like, I didn't even know I could. That's embarrassing.
I
That's
told Tessa
embarrassing.
once about that I didn't know about how to turn the
She
blinker on,
uses
and
the
she was shocked.
no, right. She uses the blinker. She's the model perfect driver.
All right, she's here.
Oh, see, like that's about time.
Send somebody strong to pick her up because she's got a wheelchair.
Again?
Thunder?
I'm not getting involved with this.
No, but can you just pick up Cass and bring her down here?
Just get the person in a
she's
wheelchair.
in a wheelchair. That's why.
You're helping. You're doing a good deed. Yes.
Yeah, she's outside the front doors because she can't get her wheelchair through.
All right.
I just need a strong man.
All right. Well, I am pretty strong.
All right, James.
Great job. Great job appealing to him.
Thank God.
So plus minus right now. Would you like to know what you're looking at?
Maple,
Okay.
Yes.
3 times attempted murder of a government.
can you double check to make sure his time and fine on the first one are right? The EMS.
9:14,
Because it
76,
looks like it's the
45
same
Bravo.
time, even though I add or subtract
Yeah.
one attempted murder of a government employee. even though
Attempted
it's
murder
like-
of a government employee does not stack time-wise. It only stacks fine.
Oh, okay, all right. I just wanted to be certain that I wasn't going crazy.
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, and the joyriding is because you stole her rental moped.
I'm so sorry.
I know, but unfortunately, I don't know, James. I don't know, James. You really messed this one up, James.
I didn't mean to. I thought I was doing the right thing.
Well, we've got the exorcist here.
It's
She's just gonna talk
shitty.
to you a little bit. Oh, I don't like that.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That's an ominous
Spikes deployed.
timing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
She is an exorcist.
Sorry,
keep that
I
in mind,
drop
okay?
spikes when I panic.
What the fuck? That's what you do? You just drop
Okay,
spikes
we're
when
good,
you
we're good,
panic?
we're good.
Radio check.
Good too.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm not dying. Okay.
Okay, so she might ask you. She can ask you some questions, you know, about you
like
and
to go
about
get more
Mama,
spike strips.
making sure everything's Gucci, right? We want to make sure you're not being influenced by the demon.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Thank you for the ambulance.
I'm just glad everyone's okay.
Yeah,
Barely.
You do this sad old man face, and I feel bad about sending you to prison for 3 years. But then I remember you shot at like
Literally 10
favorite
cops
Bundy.
today.
I'm sorry that myself and Holden did a cocoa melon on you.
A cocoa melon?
that's you. That's I remember now. You yelled "Cocoa Melon" before you stood up and started shooting at us, and then everything went black.
Yeah, a cocoa melon is when you lure people into a location and then you attack them.
Don't
So an
there be
ambush.
Another attempted murder or second-degree
Ambush?
murder for the Mama thing with the fire, and the
Ambush?
arson.
Yes, ambush.
That's why Holden wanted the goal word to be ambush.
So it's a very old building.
I thought it was a cocoa
We actually
melon.
have ramps at the PBSO up north, but not here.
Harbor, I can put that
Cass.
in because I'm still working on the last one.
Cass, Cass,
Okay.
you're here.
All right, well, we're gonna
I'm very
talk to
excited.
our
The
exorcist,
last
James,
hurdle.
okay?
And
Actually,
come on through.
I'm gonna talk to Cass for a second before she comes to talk to you, James.
There you go.
So James has been on a rampage. He shot at EMS. He shot cops because he's claiming that Mama is a demon. But we want to make sure he's cleared first, that he's not a demon. And then if he clears and he's not possessed, we're willing to bring Mama down and have her checked. And then if you know,
Okay,
it could not be crazy, you know.
I'm gonna. Okay, I've got it a few different tests I can run to see if this is someone's a demon. First and most obvious is since I've got some holy water to do here, I can flick at him, so I can, yeah.
Do that. Do all the things that we did with what's his face in the prison, because you know he's on the side of bars.
Demon test time. Does anybody have food?
I do not. That's normally my thing
insane.
that I ask you guys.
All right, I'm getting out of here. Is
Okay,
he
I'll
having a
just live-
bench trial?
I'll just live off of IFAX. I don't think so.
No.
What
He
about a
wants
bench
a priest trial. He wants a
He wants a
priest
He
trial.
wants a priest trial. Yeah, we're doing a priest trial instead.
She's disavowing my whole friend group.
That's all, Holmes. This is sorry.
Yeah, we thought it was just greed, but turns out it's more than greed. It's sinful greed. Whenever one of us comes into money, she commits grand acts of violence to try to get the money from us.
Doesn't sound very
Avarice.
nice.
Not a very good girl.
Okay,
James,
well,
can you
these,
speak up a little?
These
Yeah.
officers have asked me to run a few tests on you, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm just gonna flick some holy water at you. Please
Okay,
just let me know
okay.
if this burns.
Okay. Don't worry, I am a man of God. This will be nice. I'm ready.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Oh.
There's some on your shirt mostly. There's a little bit on your.
Oh, I didn't
yeah.
even feel it. That's crazy.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, that was freshy.
Yeah. All right.
It is
next
distilled water, so that's okay to drink off your face, I guess. It is.
I found.
Next specific test is
Oh my God.
evil will flinch it in the name of God. So how did you feel when I say Yahweh?
So cool. Big fan.
Okay.
I like that a lot. They show good for me.
Sorry, I just
Big
the
fan.
big fan. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, I would say the last test is I would need to touch silver to his skin, but he passed my first 2 tests. So
Okay, you can do it anyway.
okay, here let me just I'm gonna press the silver coin into your skin. There you go. Let me know if this
I'm
burns.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's kind of
Okay.
cold. It's a little cold.
Yeah, it's just I mean it should be. It's
Hey.
magical, but all right.
914 from 321.
My name's James Randall, and I like Jesus.
It's nice to meet you, James
Okay.
Rand Digital.
You as
right.
well.
Now we bring
914
Mama.
from 321.
Christ.
Send it.
The units that were involved in the last James situation by the funhouse, did anyone collect casings?
Well, we're gonna bring her in, and we're gonna bring her in, and we're gonna see how to do demonic.
There was a unit that collected casings. I think it was 4. Standby.
Hunter, can you call Mama and ask her to come to MRPD?
Yeah, can you just do that?
I think the
respond
person who
to
collected them is off duty now.
Just tell her that
It was a
I'm
400
asking.
unit.
I don't have to court if I don't
Alright,
have to. You like just ask
City,
me.
northbound Elgin, nearest crosses our pillbox with a green coloured.
Well, except instead of a
door.
priest trial, it's a cash trial. It's a cash trial.
Rose, do you know who was collecting casings from?
Wait,
the
no,
funhouse?
it's still a priest trial. What do you mean?
No idea.
Are you a
It's a
priest?
cash trial. She's a priest.
No clue.
Oh,
She's
I just thought she knew the art of exorcism. I thought it was something you just learned from a book.
Did people?
Yeah, a little bit of both. Why not both?
I have been contemplating teaching an exorcism class because I keep hearing about the demons when I'm not
Would you want to do me a
awake, and
huge
I'm like,
favor
why
and
are
run up
the
there and see if
demons
there's
only
anything
around
left?
when I'm not awake?
All the way up at Grapeseed?
Yeah, the funhouse.
Sorry, you
Okay.
missed out on the fun, Maple.
I get to miss out on the fun.
I'm sorry, I appreciate you.
There was a unit that fucking picked up evidence, dude. I asked them specifically to.
Dispatch 91476 MRPD processing human remains.
You sound so thrilled.
Yummy. Good soup, right? What?
Remind me not to go to any of y'all's cookouts.
Dispatch 499 10 a.m.
All the way back to the funhouse. Stay away, you'll never know what you'll catch. Just the other day I heard of the soldiers falling off.
213 1030 is code for warning issue 10 a.m.
Radio check.
Yeah.
Alpha 8376 911 Pawn Hub.
Dispatch 499 1038 northbound Alta Street, nearest intersection Vespucci Boulevard, with a white in color 380Z. Believed
It's
to be
all
occupied
ours.
one time.
Three, two, 1, 697 direct. Nothing on scene, dude. I want to say it was like 421 because it wasn't Malarkey.
Dispatch 499 requesting 77s northbound Alta Street, cross Vespucci, driver false identifying as the owner of a vehicle, can use a 77 in case he runs.
15.
Body 1041, operating with motor.
Welcome aboard, Wayne.
Was that 77 request?
I mean, cross northbound in Vespucci. North of the apartments.
1523 77 request.
James is a stinker. Sticky boy. Don't delay. I don't think we're gonna be able to press the explosive shooting. We had to go up to try and collect evidence because whoever collected evidence didn't.
Alpha 83, 23, 911.
Didn't log it anywhere. Yeah, well they may have got it, but they didn't log it anywhere.
Shit. Yeah, all you gotta do is release the demon from its fleshy form, and it'll just take over someone like Osvaldo instead.
I got nothing up there still.
Oh, maybe we're in time for him to get. So do I?
All right,
do I-
so
okay, so the medical thing is a hold.
All right, I'm gonna bill him for everything that happened today, and then
You want the bigger bill?
I will literally split it with. I thought the medical discontinuity was a bigger one.
It's only 250,000. Oh, it is more. Yeah, it's fine.
Mrs. Joanne Digital?
Yeah, see, you
Hang on,
complain.
Cass has something for him.
Out
Alright,
of
James, I gotta bill you,
curiosity,
alright?
which
Hunter, hang on.
which faith did you claim, as this is your own as a man of the God?
I like Jesus.
He's a Christian. You non-denominational or?
I just think it's so
Presbyterian?
cool. I just think heaven's so crazy.
Lutheran. I like the Lutherans because a lot of them are German and they do bomb ass Oktoberfest with good sausage.
Superman, Luther.
Oh yeah, Lutheran. All right, James, we're gonna. God, do you even have money?
Oh, everything's so
The only
cool.
Lutheran church I ever went to used grape Kool-Aid.
All right, James, I'm gonna be billing you now. All
Oh,
right.
he doesn't.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't see his number today.
It's 498.
It was in Colorado.
Alpha 83, 24, 911.
Oh no, it's not really. Can't hurt.
There's your bill, James.
Oh no.
There's your
How
other
long
bill,
am I
James.
going away for?
At least 3 years and 200 months. So that's like
No.
another year, right? I don't know how math works with this stupid prison.
Yeah,
math.
pretty much.
I think we should let him serve him concurrently.
All right, do you just wanna
If you
jail him for everything?
I can then just put him on hold, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I think that's how that works. I don't know why I'm asking.
Yeah,
Paul
I
is
got no
my
fucking clue.
Senior officer.
It's the second time somebody's gone to ask me something where I'm probably the least qualified person to answer it.
Hi, officer. I trust the most to know the answer to this question on duty. If we want to let him serve his sentences together, right, at the same
Concurrently.
time. Currently. James.
I have to look up how to do this. I don't remember
So,
how I do this.
Hunter sends him up on a jail, and then I just hold him, and it doesn't add, right?
The bike units can
Overwrites.
break off if you guys want. We're good here. He's
Just gonna say that
cooperating.
body breaking off.
Oh yeah, that's stupid. I'm done. We can just hold.
You guys.
Yeah, you're
my
so much fun.
court order
How many is 3 years? How many is this? I can't do
36.
math. The 36?
Give me the 90. I want the picture of it.
Okay.
Do we know if
It
Mama's
will look
alive? 'Cause
hard,
then my court order
mugshot.
doesn't matter for her to come here if she's,
XXX
like, in ICU or
Tentacion.
something,
Mama's
you know?
alive.
Style.
Mama's
Do we know if
alive.
she's in ICU or something?
No, she's not. I personally took her statement
Oh,
and
you know that.
everything.
You know that. Okay. So we know that she's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it is in. Okay. Okay, it's not in months. Thank God. Thank you. Put it on the profile. Okay.
He's long gone.
Hunter, can you parole him real quick for the medical? Yeah, he's parole for 3 years.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Joe can do the
s-
math, so he can do it.
All right, I'm just gonna parole him for what I have, which is 404.
No. You have to parole him for 3 years times 2. So you have to parole him for 6 years.
All right, hold on.
8,640, she said.
That's pond, isn't it?
It's a lot of work.
And with
What is
that quick math,
Mama's
that has to be
what is Mama's legal name?
Mama
Anyone?
Sita Jansita.
Hold on.
All right, we're getting it done. Okay, thank you,
Mam
Vaughn.
Mamaita Jamimi.
Mamaita Jamimi.
Yeah.
He got it.
Spell
Yeah,
it.
we have to double the parole. 'cause he's gonna serve half the parole in jail.
MAMAITA is her first name. Then her last name is JEHMIMI.
Mamaita Jamimi. She's so cool. Wait a minute, she's a demon. Fuck her.
God, James, you're on parole for forever.
Okay, there we go. All right, I figured it out. I did it.
You know what? I'd rather figure this out with James, who's not gonna call me the C word the whole time, than with the guy I have the other warrant on, which is Barry Benson, because he'll call me the C word the whole time.
Wait,
That's my
is he? Is he?
hang-around.
Where is he from?
Ross,
He's Australian.
Inside.
do you know anybody in the LSPD that looks like you?
Century Manor.
It's just so weird.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah, do you know
What's the
somebody
C
in the
word?
LSPD that looks like you?
Oh, bless your heart.
LSPD.
It's cunt.
No.
Oh.
Sheriff's office.
White
Yeah,
and
my brother.
color stratum parked in the
I'm almost
driveway?
certain it was a 400 call sign that, like, with your hair, your hair but black
August
hair.
3rd, you get off parole.
Oh,
That's
my
what
hair
you
but
were.
black. I
You
don't
can't
know
let
them then. I was gonna say I thought you were talking about Eric Wong.
I thought it was content
What?
creator.
Ooh, what's his call sign?
It was cunt.
Content creator.
Hold on. No, because Eric's a sheriff like me, or he's a
Yeah,
deputy.
it was LSPD. It was a 400 call sign for sure.
Well, bless your heart.
I'm just gonna go into the
Which
Are we
one?
sitting him, or are we waiting to see if Mama's alive?
thing.
No, the other one.
Cake.
Blood unseen, we can breach.
No.
Cat.
No.
Cork.
All right, James.
Closer. Yeah, switch
Thunder?
up the third letter. Or a little
James.
bit higher up in the alphabet.
James, my love.
Hello.
August 3rd's the last day of your parole.
Oh, cuck.
223 is gonna breach.
No,
the later
497's
Alpha.
taken.
Thunder, what's your 20?
Really? I can't be 497.
Are we?
We were playing a spelling game. He seems to be good cognitively. That's all.
Are we giving Mama time to see if she responds?
Oh, it might have been Oxlong. 421? 441?
I'm
No,
worried
you're.
he's killed her now. He's being very sus.
I
would-
wouldn't. I.
It looks like a little Among Us right now.
Demons can't die.
You'd be such a surprise.
Yeah, you
Are
know,
you chick?
nobody can cry.
10-2.
10-2. Okay, it's marked. It's marked.
I
stolen.
would never. There's nobody because I didn't kill her.
let's breach
I was just
the
trying to
house
remove the
with
demon
blood.
from her through violence. She would live, but the demon would die.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's the other way around. You'd kill Mama and release the demon to infect more people.
My shit.
DSC from PD?
I might have killed Mama.
No, bad. Wait, hang on. I have a
been
spray bottle
Oxlong?
they use on haunt.
Did see the driver text someone, so there might be someone in here. Which is it Rose the Southern House?
No, bad, James, bad.
Thunder, come to my 20. There's blood on the door. we
DSC,
can
are
breach
you
it.
alive?
10-4.
Nope, no
I think
friends
that
for you,
Stratus
James.
taking
Wow,
off.
they all went to bed, losers.
Oh no.
All right. Good to
I'm
city,
James,
Mom.
you don't have an alter ego, do you?
No.
Like another name that you call yourself, like
Oh.
an alias?
Jim Beef.
Jim Beef.
So, you broke her for a moment. I love when she does her
Those are
big laugh.
inhumane sounds.
Maple, you're a fucking cadet. I'll make you do a lap.
Make him do it anyway because he disrespected you.
No, I like Maple. He's a good 77. He's reliable. All right, James. Any questions, comments, concerns
sorry.
before I send you to jail for 3 years?
Can you do me a favor?
What?
I don't know
Can
who
you
it
look
was.
down the list of every individual that I shot and tell them I'm sorry?
Okay,
You can start with me because you
I'm
shot me
so
3
sorry.
different
I'm
times.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You shot me once.
I'm
Hey, Ben.
so sorry.
You told Rose you were sorry already.
I'm so sorry.
It could have been
The other
Oxlaw.
one would be Osvaldo,
Eh.
Mama,
Eh.
and Freddy.
Oh, I was shooting at Mama, and then she went down, and Freddy took a bullet. Because I was firing.
That's why it's
I'm
second
very
degree.
sorry.
Just start
I'm
doing
very
alpha
Okay.
code.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get you started on your 3 years. Okay. You can't
Okay.
work it off with good behavior.
I understand. I'm sorry.
But
451697 direct.
I'm so sorry.
it's okay. I let everybody know.
Malarkey?
About Okay, James. Let me
Yeah.
do this. All right. What's his number again today? 498.
Yep.
72. Got the report number. All right, James. Best of luck, bud. See you in 3 days or 3 years. Sorry.
God bless America.
Have a fun in prison.
Prison's not fun. They're gonna kill me.
They won't kill you. I'm gonna let them
Oh,
know you're.
all right. Okay.
Every inmate that I've ever met, it has been super
God.
nice.
Stay away from the wall. If you heard me, but if you did, I hope he stays away. Well, I was not expecting that she was the devil, aka the devil made me do it as the excuse. That was quite the rationale.
Dispatch. Show James Randall finally sent up for his 3 years.
That man should
Hey,
never.
James, be safe. Stay away from the wall.
In my search to figure out who it was that collected the
Dispatch
evidence that
499,
didn't put it
clear
anywhere,
traffic, back 10-8.
I've come to a sad realization.
Yeah.
The call sign that I wanted is taken.
What's the call sign?
497.
You
Because
could
I've
have
been.
my old one, but I've cursed it because the last guy who took it when I was waiting for it, he got fired.
Oh.
And the guy who had the cadet version, he got deported.
Oh. What was your call sign?
474. I'm 374 now.
See.
Nice. I can tell that's your pasty white thumb. Thank you
I-
so much, Cass. If he was, we wanted to pre-check him before you check Mama.
Yeah, good course.
78.
I'm always happy to help.
23.
49976.
Do we know where she is?
I believe she's on the intersection of South Rockford Drive and Palomino Avenue. There's a blue and color muscle car. 499 blue and color muscle car. Believe suspects are hopping inside a minivan. One is down at her car. I'm gonna stay here since I'm the only one.
She screamed out Dundee in front of Pornhub.
We have eyes on her. 2 different trucks here, both occupied 2 times. A minivan drove off southbound.
The muscle car is going northbound.
We have another
Palomino.
downed individual here as well.
Ongoing investigations, you can ask for information. Dead people have no right to tell you whatever they want.
Get open this fucking door.
Let's go ahead and follow the muscle car, as that's usually what Dundee drives. Just so that we can detain him, get an ID.
So there's four vehicles left the scene. One was a blue and colored muscle car, occupied 1 time. There were 2 trucks, both with tires in the back, black in color, and then a black and colored minivan. All went southbound. One woman's claiming it was a gaggle of Australians.
How often do they hang down the old canals?
I think these are the Bang Boys. Sweets authorized that If you see them, to have lethal out immediately, because they just keep beating down cops with bats.
Maybe? Because I did see you multiple of you walk in there. Okay, well, I'm not trying to shoot you. There was a shooting that happened out here. We have downed officers, and I watched multiple of you walk inside.
PD to EMS.
Okay, you know what?
Send
Just
it.
stay in there for me, alright? Don't move.
199, can I get you guys to 1012, like at Martinis for now, for a second? We'll give it a few just in case though no one crazy pulls up, and then we will tell you to come through.
People inside Pornhub were just
I
trying
have,
to stay
I have
safe.
multiple individuals inside Pornhub. I watched at least 2 of them walk in when we rolled up. The door is locked and they're refusing to communicate with me at the moment.
Winters noted that people in Pornhub were just trying to stay safe from what was going on outside, so I don't think they're a threat to us currently.
10-4. They're just not being very cooperative, so.
I think we can call this scene code 4 for now for EMS to roll in.
I understand.
We want to keep them here or want to move them from the scene?
When we've kind of gotten this a little bit more under control, would you guys be willing to give
Can I
a
laugh?
statement about what happened if you saw
Do we want to keep them here or do we want to move them a little bit so they're not directly right here and somewhere in a better spot in case we get run up on?
Abram, let's move him over to the parking lot across the street.
Never.
I'm here, Pondy. You're gonna be okay, yeah.
My
Gonna be okay,
I got you, Crystal.
I will get your car.
I'm making sure Crystal's okay.
The truck left on scene comes back to Irwin Dundee.
Fine, I see you.
I'm putting you in the car.
Appreciate ya.
Thank you.
Everybody's gonna start code 6ing all the garages.
Copy that. Jeff, can do you mind taking Pond's interceptor? Alrighty, EMS, you're ready to roll into the parking lot just in between Ginger Street and Palomino. Hello to South Rockwood Drive.
10-4, Alpha 83, 76, 52.
There's a lot of blood and projectiles casings on scene outside of Pawn Hub. Do you want me to collect evidence?
Rose, I would just in case. There was an incident earlier at Pornhub where it was stated that a bunch of people came and like beat them up too. I believe only EMS responded to that.
All right.
Alright.
Finally clear, James 36. Where do you want us?
I just need you staged around Pawn Hub and the parking lot parallel to Palomino and South Rockwood Drive intersection. Pond, Crystal, and Scarlet Winters are getting treated now, prepping to load into the EMBO, and then we'll roll out to SMH.
Is this Crystal CVP left over here in front of Pana? It's unmarked, so I'm not sure if it's ours or not.
There's an individual getting back in
Back
the
in
truck.
the truck. They're taking off in the truck, northbound Palomino.
You want us to pursue?
I'm so sorry, the gate.
Motion King, chase him.
They 27 active 80 with the truck. We're right, eastbound Palomino, left, northbound Calais, Pimp BCB. Continue northbound Calais,
Westbound,
left.
duty on Calais.
Right, northbound Palomino, left into the garage. Right.
He's coming back out. He's going northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino. Left standby, westbound Dorset. I'm VCB. I think he was last seen going westbound VCB.
21 code 6 marathon.
I'm gonna send it all the way westbound.
I can't be certain. I believe it was Irwin Dundee. The RO of that vehicle was also Irwin Dundee.
Copy that. Be advised when Honda's going down, I believe I heard her call her out, Dundee. That is
Apron, she did.
probably who we're looking for.
As the blue and colored muscle car on Palomino northbound.
Do you want us to pursue that?
Negative.
I believe we might have the vehicle here.
Black and colored truck.
Should have a tire in the back, yeah.
Sound officers are getting loaded up into the ammo now. If units on scene could mount up and get ready to roll out to SMH. Lovely.
We've got Tommy Puff in a traffic stop. Was he involved? He's dressed like a bang boy.
I got an individual just westbound of Vespucci got out on a motorcycle wearing one of them jacket cuts.
I'm printing will go with officers.
We need somebody to respond to that 911 dead man in alleyway. Where is it?
Alpha 8376, SMH 213's 147.
199, some traffic.
Their end unit, go ahead and stay back with the other deputy.
I'm done collecting evidence.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
There a vehicle left on scene? We're doubled up and I can drive it.
There is a vehicle on scene.
I see Scarlet Winters CVPI. I can drive it.
I saw Flat 78 didn't have anything yet.
Hey, is Crystal around here? Yeah, she called me. She wanted to buy a baseball bat and told me she was here.
Is this like all done yet?
It's almost done, sir.
All right, perfect.
See me stealing a cop car? I do that
I
first.
see that. That's pretty cool. Can I help?
Here. No.
All right, I'll get the.
I called her and she didn't pick up. No, it's okay. I'll call her again.
Please.
Thanks, bros.
Please. Got it.
Oh.
I got
okay.
this.
All right, you got it. Sounds good.
Without practice, I'll never get good at it.
Sounds good to me.
That's what she said.
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, you need a lot of practice?
Initially, yeah. No, I don't.
Where do we have units?
Spies latest 311.
Where to?
I don't think anybody's gone to his home.
I don't even know where he lives.
The other day he was hanging around in the canals with all of them.
I just rolled through the.
That might be why. 76 to SMH with Scarlett's car.
All right. Been a busy night tonight. My CVPI just feels heavy.
Thunder. I'm gonna go to MRPD and process his evidence.
10-4. I'll 23 there. 70 there as well.
Dispatch 697 76 to 911 about a dead body in an alleyway.
Llama 2 is 23. They're not dead, and there's no one else around.
Affirm. Six nine seven 23. Latest 911 about a dead body that's not dead.
There.
What are his
All right.
injuries?
He was stabbed a few times in the chest and abdomen. Alright, I'm just going to get an oxygen mask on him for now. I think that should be good till we get him to the hospital. And we should be good. Alright. Llama 276 SMH 147.
All right. Yeah. Dispatch 6.776 SMH.
Somebody in SMH, please let Scarlet Winters know her car is marked for impact.
All right.
Is Mikey Silver in custody from
out of here. This place
the
is
13 Alphas?
I think it's the same thing, but sure.
Did he go to get treatment?
I don't think anybody was in custody from the 13 Alphas.
I can bring another one to you. Oh, I started lighting that cigarette.
It's okay. I gotta go right now.
Because
But like,
Mikey
yeah, that's
Silver's
fine.
blood
I'll get the
was
next
found
one.
on
Run off.
scene.
Next time season,
So we got an IV blood
Buddy.
going.
We're gonna do a little better. We're gonna
Just
do
an
this.
oxygen mask for
We're gonna
now.
do this for a bit.
Oh, not
they
both
both
CMS down that spot.
Am I in pain?
Rangers, return to the Ranger Mobile.
Stabbing.
I wonder.
499.
They said the airway was
Send it.
Is
compromised at
Pond's
first, but they got
interceptor
good
in
and
the
then the field-
lower motor pool or is it outside?
It's in the lower. I brought it inside.
Copy that.
The airway was compromised. They should have used NordVPN.
That's true.
Oh
They
my
should.
God.
They should have. Don't be clicking on no dodgy link.
Jesus.
I love hanging with you. You're
love
amazing,
you
girl.
too.
Take you every time you want.
See you,
Have a good
Crystal.
night.
It looks like.
Yeah.
Enter too deep here on these.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do that then.
Is Chatty still in ICU?
I think so. couple of them are one and 1.5. It looks like. Should I stitch the outer edge first?
Logan, I
or
think
should I
that
just...
911 is around the same
You
area
do
as
what you
Bravo.
think needs to be done.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Yeah, but it's on the other
Hold on,
side. I
since
think the
it's
Bravos blew up refueling the
Can you still
boat
hear
or
me, sir?
something.
All right. I'll get the Bravos first, and I should be able to snap up the injured people at the dock as well.
One and 9, 10 a.m.
I'm gonna get you stitched up here.
Let me clean this up and we'll see if it's hit anything important. Otherwise, I can just.
One.
All right.
Here we go, the second one. This one I'm worried about because it's more towards this lung area. What do you recommend, Bones?
Appreciate
I'd
that,
say we
Storms.
do a scan first.
Yeah.
Be sure.
I'm gonna get him really quick.
Alrighty. It looks like we've hit one of your arteries here. So I'm gonna have to get a graft going. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a donor graft.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? Is my friend gonna make it?
Dispatch 499 is
That's
trying to catch up with a
54.
black and colored
Don't be a
drafter.
bitch.
Speeds of 100 miles per hour, southbound Popular. Could be an active 80. Car vehicle's pulling over. 38, southbound Popular, just by the ammunition.
All right.
To patch up the artery here for him, and then we're gonna do a stitching over the top of that.
Hey, how's it going, officer? How you doing?
I'm doing all right, bud.
Okay, let's patch this over.
Cool, man. Cool tablet you got over there.
Say again.
That's a cool tablet you got over there.
Yeah, it's right.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for a victim here that I need to
Now,
talk
do you
to.
think you'll be able to sit up on your own?
Oh, yo, you know what the victims? Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
91423.
You have a nice jawline.
Thank you. What's your name, bud?
I'll go over and I'll get you some pain meds. While you sit.
James.
That is a real questionable answer there.
My name? No. That's how you say it. James. James.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. James. That's right. All right, officer. You have a good day. You have a really nice jawline.
Just take one of those every
Okay.
few
I'd
hours.
Like
You don't
to
have any allergies or
examine it
medications?
one day.
Oh, is that right?
Under with 220.
Yeah, I'm a rapper, by the way.
The auto's getting repairs. I might go
I
to
rap about my
42 Road
experiences,
visit
and you know,
migraine.
gotta experience life to,
my
in
heart
order
rate?
to
That
write
sounds
the
kinda
next
fast.
big thing.
No, it was my
So,
beeping.
Right.
You know.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, there we go.
All right. Anyway, I gotta go now.
Found
Okay.
him
Goodbye.
on
Goodbye.
the
Yeah,
road
see you
by
around,
Alta
bud.
Street Apartments, extremely woozy and motion sick. That's about it. Just
We
wanted
gotta
to
go.
check
That
to
cop
make
is
sure he's
onto us,
okay.
bro.
Alrighty, appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah. 697, dispatch 697. I had two strange individuals leave SMH. One of them, as they were leaving, said, "We gotta go. That cop is onto us." One bald fella in all gray, and another lighter-skinned fella, yellow plaid and jorts. I don't know what they're up to. I wasn't onto them, but they are extremely suspicious. Just to be aware of.
No, ma'am. I would never.
Alrighty. I'm gonna give you this nausea medication, and we'll see if that can't help you a bit. Alrighty.
Okay.
There we go. Should start to help you in a little bit.
Oof.
I don't feel like I gotta vomit anymore.
That's good. Take it slow. Take it
Alright,
easy.
dispatch 223 10-8.
How you feeling?
I think a little bit better.
Alrighty, it'll continue to work on your body over the next few minutes, and then you should feel right as rain. Ready?
All right. Thank you so much. I thought I was gonna die.
It's all good. You're all right. Let's get you out of here, shall
All right.
Four 1041.
I'm just kind of waiting now because I need to talk to this fella.
Dispatch 223 1038 northbound Popular with a black and color bison occupied 2 times.
Four 6423. Profile doesn't exist. 32450. Neither person's profiles exist.
Hey, Art Wolf 19, the PD. There's a very angry man with a at my 911. If I could get assistance, so I don't.
What's the 20?
The Tackle Street docks.
Neither one of these people have fucking
Very angry.
608
2, 5, and 1.
eight 88363.
So it's a 0.3 miles out.
251 is probably about 30 seconds out.
6083. Tell me the man. Oh, I see a very angry man with a baseball bat. He thinks someone's stealing his car. He was reaching. He's been eliminated. It's a local.
Eliminated.
Did you warn him to put the bat down?
Stay firm, and he kept circling and trying to hit the man on the ground.
Are you saying this man could have been potentially a violent felon?
This man was violent as fuck. I'll do you a message code for.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that plate's flagged.
Yeah, flops on duty. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Dispatch 223 clear traffic 10-8. Two two three 76 the vault.
Bodies in traffic.
470 en route to the vault.
Yeah, it could have caused a spike in blood pressure dropping.
470 I'm en route. I'm not going to be able to pursue. My vehicle's in bad condition.
Do we have any additionals for the vault?
Cards up, let's attach ourselves.
Unit 223 is 23 at the entrance of the vault. I'm gonna go in, see if I can make contact.
For bodies at the rear, we got one Stratum and one red colored $2 sports car.
Took a couple times, but I got it.
470, I'm making my way to the back.
Alright, that one's done.
Rose, I'll come in with you.
Move the phone over without pressing up too much air.
470, I'll hold the back.
The leader was on the other side too. The smaller spot.
Dispatch, clear a traffic, latest 38 South Popular, color Giraffe, 19910 a.m.
Dispatch, show Ardwolf 1976 SMH 214s, 247s.
We have units responding to the city vault.
Requesting 77.
19976.
914.
It's just getting this car towed and then we'll join the vault.
Copy that.
Ah, man. Why am I doing all this investigation shit, dude? I should... Not my style.
Blood pressure still dropped. It could just
Try and get a photo of the suspect.
Informationally, we're going to have blood back here on the potential suspect vehicle.
It could be anything with the...
Dispatch 220, I am 10876 to the city vault.
Woo, flop! Remington, did you already flag this plate?
Yeah.
Not yet, I'm about to.
Copy that. I just didn't know if I needed to do it. 10923.
Dude.
Dispatch 220, 23.
Dispatch 608 escorting tow to impounds.
Not only... It was a stabbing. Honestly, dude.
Two two three is made contact and negotiating. Stand by.
Honestly, dude, like... I don't have anything to go off of
Blood
on this.
behind the grates, so someone check that
Both
out.
blood splatters are unknown. Neither people on
behind the
scene
I
have...
wiggle everything just fine, but I put them on a spinal board just in case.
To the primary negotiator, can we just determine which vehicle they're leaving? And there's a black color Fudo and the red, I think this is an S14 down here.
I believe they did say they were going to be using the red vehicle, and that there are 4 of these individuals.
Alright, the vehicle has a fake plate on it. The original owner is Zoe Levy.
Okay, 223. So there are 5 suspects, 2 hostages. They requested free passage, no spike strips. They will be leaving in the red supercar.
Oh, fuck this.
They have asked for about 5 minutes. And that is it. Can we get somebody outside to set up pursuit order?
Hey, firm.
Up, you got that?
Also, they will be leaving out of the back exit. So if you need somebody
Nope,
to
sorry.
take the hostage, I can do it as well because I'm on motor. But somebody will need to come to the front.
470 will stay behind. My car's not in condition to pursue.
You guys still need
Copy
77s?
Yeah, we could use people.
697,
For pursuit order right now, I'm gonna have 499. I'm gonna have you in primary. 242. I'm gonna have you in secondary. And I'll take tertiary. Motor, I want you guys on parallel. Any other units that are responding, I want you guys on parallel. I'll go in 311 pursuit order. Stand by.
We're just gonna leave off IFAX for today. We're just gonna leave off IFAX.
Do we have anyone on stage to take to the suspect?
470, I can get in position in just a moment. Just
Copy
talking to
that.
lower scene. I'm coming up now.
Alrighty. I would, but I'm in primary.
You're good.
Oh,
I'm
are
coming up
you
the ladder.
driving, Lucas?
10-9?
Never mind.
Do I have one other unit that could stay behind with Remington? Preferably 1 to 2.
697's still 76 to the ball, and I can stay back when I get there.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. Units outside with your vehicles, if we can just position into our positions so that we're good to pursue.
So, Boyardi, to answer your question, you are driving. So much.
Alright, they're headed up the stairs now. Remington, are you ready to take the hostage?
Stand by. I'm taking the pictures when they come out.
Alright, they're running up the stairs now.
10-4. Myself and Lucas, are you still up here? Or am I alone?
I can run to the back.
697's coming. Now I just gotta climb up the ladder.
Suspects are coming out.
Copy. Pursuit order, if we can get just behind the vehicle.
I'm climbing up the ladder now. Tell them to wait.
Which one's our hostage?
Don't. Yeah, let me just.
Alright, we have multiple suspects out the back. I have 2 hostages.
Hello.
Alright, how do you want to do this? Y'all want most
don't look at
everybody
me.
to go down the ladder first? And
to you.
then
You want the
leave
hostages
one
up
up here
top,
with the 2
or-
hostages?
Up
Do you
to
want to
your
take
call.
one hostage down with you?
Down with us? Okay. Mr. Fuetti, you're gonna go down the ladder. Green pants are gonna stay up here, okay, as collateral.
Okay.
Alright, one hostage
Freddy,
is
you
coming
gonna go
down
the
with
stairs
most of the
first, or ladder
suspects.
first?
One
Everyone
hostage is
else will
staying
go
up
down
top.
after he goes down, so they know we're honoring our word.
I'm going first.
Yep, you're going
What?
down first.
Okay.
Alright, the
I'm
first
going.
first person down the ladder is a hostage. It's gonna be a blue over black. Blue over black is hostage. Followed by all yellow. It's gonna be a suspect.
Well, maybe I won't.
Dark blue over black with a rat mask is suspect.
Wait, are you a suspect?
Light blue over black is your hostage. All others are suspects.
Copy that.
2 with jetpacks coming down. 1 shirtless, 1 suited. Both suspects. Armed with class 1. Hostage on the roof is secure. Stay with the hostage for me.
Hey Pete, how
Hey.
you doing?
Doing pretty good. How are
The
you?
other hostage is down
Doing
here
alright.
and chilling.
Hell yeah, good to
Clarify
hear.
the one with the jetpack and the one who didn't have a mask.
Yeah, I got
was in
it.
front during this whole incident, so I don't know which is the
You better get
primary
those
target
bastards.
here.
They freaking, you won't believe the psychological warfare they did to us.
Psychological warfare. Hey, did they rob you or anything?
Who is the last suspect?
I don't think so.
There's an individual with a black
Okay.
jacket. He did not
can
have
I
a
search
mask
you?
on, like a full face
Yeah.
mask. Oh god.
Copy that. You was taking off. We're eastbound off road, coming out to Meteor Street.
Can I ask
wrap
Pete? Can I have some of this food just like a side? Because I am starving to death right now.
Yeah.
Possibly
Hey, you can have it all, to be honest. Take it all.
Can I please? Thank you so much. I'm struggling. I don't need your drink, but thank you so much, Pete. I appreciate you. You can put your hands down.
Flowing eastbound out to
Whoa.
Meteor Street.
For sure, they were gonna blast, mate.
I'm struggling,
Left
man.
north on Meteor Street, approaching Vanderbilt Boulevard. Right,
You know, I know how it is. You know, you fellas, you got like, long freaking shifts and stuff. Barely even stop at Mega Shot half the time, you know.
Yeah,
so I get you.
I no time to breathe.
Holding left off road, stopping to talk to Bluff, continuing south on Elgin Avenue, right, westbound Spanish.
Well, do you have anything you can tell me about the situation? Did you get any names, anything?
Just be mindful that they could be
Let's
going to a
see.
building.
I don't know any names, but they picked us up near the apartments. Kind of between the apartments and that one ATM. Let's see. They were in a red car. I don't know if they're still driving there, but they were in a red car.
Left westbound
And,
into an alleyway parallel to Vinewood Boulevard.
yeah, I don't know, there's like 5 of them. Wasn't really paying too much attention to them, should I tell you. Other than the one with the gun, of course, because that guy's a bastard.
Yeah, did they like make any threats? Did they say we're gonna shoot a lot of people? Did they, like aside from threats of you, obviously, in the car, we're gonna shoot you? Did they sound violent or aggressive?
Oh yeah, they were really violent. I tell you, they kept saying they were gonna push the cold hunch deal against the back of my head. Then they kept doing it. And they said they were gonna pull the trigger, and then they retreat a little bit, and then they kept going back at me and stuff like that. So you know, they're definitely violent. I'd be careful. They're probably gonna shoot your ass.
Okay.
Right, westbound to an alleyway out to North Archer.
All right. Do you have any other information that could be prevalent? Anything you may have picked up from them? Anything you overheard? Anything they said? Any plans?
Approaching Milton.
Yeah, not really. Not that I know of.
Avenue. Because slowing left south on Strangers Drive.
All right. Thank you, Pete. I don't think there's much else I'm gonna need from you.
Right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Alrighty. Am I free to go?
Passing to incorrect lane to travel over Rockford Drive.
Alrighty.
Westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Thanks, Jefferson. Good luck catching him.
Southbound Red Wing Thunder. Left eastbound through an alleyway coming up.
Remington, Pete's coming down now.
Disregard we're southbound through the alleyways crossing Eastbourne Way. Right, southbound Portola Drive. Crossing Dorset, merging southbound Palomino. Crossing Del Perro Freeway. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. And crossing southbound Palomino Avenue. Because slowing, female suspect is helping out.
Hey, firm, I'm sticking on the main vehicle. Hold comms
Copy
on
that.
foot.
Oh my God.
No, I got her. She's running towards the gas station into the parking lot, hopping in a black and colored Coquette.
Here's the jump.
Southbound Palomino, black and colored Coquette.
BCB.
One of the suspects is bleeding profusely.
Let's focus on the red vehicle.
Currently outside
if
LSPD.
we still have it.
I think it's going northbound Palomino.
Head north Palomino. Approaching the house, slowing. Left, westbound
in the past.
U-turn.
I can't remember if I did it today.
Southbound Palomino Avenue.
Is this a rental?
Taking a squeeze, attempting
It's
to
a
take a
rental.
squeeze eastbound along Palomino.
I could actually
Clear
use
this
this
bank.
car.
A
Fuck
squad
okay.
vehicle potentially.
Who does?
Let me put you in cuffs real quick. Pete does.
Pete.
Gone down to the lower parking lot. DCB.
What's
Did you do
happening?
anything illegal on you, Pete?
DCB, I'm not with
I
sure
don't
if
think
we
so.
went westbound or not.
Why are you in cuffs, Pete?
He's a-
Why didn't you break the cuffs to get in the car, dummy?
Oh shit, my bad. You know that's a good freaking point.
Not on Del Perro.
Like I'm dumb as hell, Freddy.
Must be.
All your shit's illegal.
You know it's because I'm so washed, is what it is, Freddy. I'm washed.
Stand by, my
What?
speedy vehicle.
Does Freddy have a warrant?
No, he's clear.
So whoever was in this bank is profusely bleeding, by the way.
They might have doubled back.
Oh yeah,
and
that was
gone
one of the
towards
suspects.
Ginger.
Come on, let's
Did-
go.
That was Sage, Ginger,
Oh, we
Del
can't just- we
Perro.
can't-
Release him here and
I
release
didn't
him.
see them
It's
cross
Yeah,
the back.
shit.
It's
Oh, okay.
it's just a fine.
Oh,
How much did they have when you VCB'd?
it's a little bit more sensitive.
From the time you saw
I would
to
say
the time you
you
Also,
definitely
this is not
been,
stolen. This
enough
this is
to
actually a rental
take
car. I just
either
found it,
exit,
and it had
Or
the
maybe
rentals.
they might have gone
papers
onto
in
the
it.
freeway.
It's not
Back I didn't see which direction
Yeah,
they
so
turned.
I'm gonna use
There
it.
we go.
Copy. Let's
Alright,
get
Pete,
units
it's a
to code 6
3150 fine.
eastbound.
I'm assuming you've been in.
Not even on Del
been a
Perro, just kind
hostage
of cutting
for more
over to
than
El
30 minutes,
Rancho.
right?
Let's get a
Oh,
couple of
100%.
units to go westbound, maybe to a Great Ocean.
Yes.
Yes.
One unit maybe that's on parallel, go up to Route 68.
Alright, let me find you.
220 is code 6 eastbound San Andreas.
Body code 6 eastbound along
Alright, here's a bill
freeways.
for 3150. It's for your warrant.
6
Do you
eastbound
want to
San
know what the
Andreas.
warrant's about? Happened recently.
Shit.
Officer Wayne Thunder pulled you over in a red Stratum.
Oh
and
yeah.
you fled from him.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
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 Alright, that's what it's for. Do you want to plead guilty or anything?
Yeah, you know what? I'm guilty as hell.
You got it.
Since we have no visual,
Alright,
914's gonna redirect to the Life Invader Fleeka. There's a bunch of gunshots in a 47 after they
Thank
you,
were
Avicii.
being robbed.
All right.
Have a good one.
A firm.
Bye.
Did you take
Let's go clear the
pictures
bank.
of the
We need to
blood?
code 6 for a minute or two here.
Yeah, I got pictures of the blood. I'm pretty sure
Aspen,
the
if there's
whole
something
bank is
going
gonna
on,
be
we'll
covered
call it
in
early
Yeah.
and get over there.
It's just got a fucking 311.
Yeah, we can clear this real quick and then you can head off.
Dam was clear. El Rancho was Mirror Park.
If you want, you can go ahead to that.
Twatting out.
I'm gonna call the guy. I'm gonna call the guy. And just clear this with you while I call him. Can I do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Damn.
Hello, Jerry speaking.
Hey there, Jerry. It's us from Maple LSPD.
what's your status?
Were
At that other
you
90?
the Burger Shot employee that got shot the other night?
Yeah, I got shot the other night.
Okay, you got shot at Burger Shot. Okay, I desperately do need to talk to you. I'm currently clearing the bank. I will be at MRPD shortly. Can you just hold tight for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick my thumb up my butt. I'll be here waiting.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
It's okay, we got
That last
blood on
vault
the scene of
job,
the
there's
suspect.
an uploaded photo of the suspect on there if anyone can identify who that was.
Stand by, let me see.
The bank is also covered in blood. One of the suspects was profusely bleeding.
Yeah, there's blood everywhere. And the vehicle came back to Zoe Levy.
Hey, if you got DNA, I mean, that's textbook right there.
Yep. That's why I started a report.
A firm?
Whoever was
We're
bleeder
still
was the
clearing the bank.
negotiator.
One of the hostages had a warrant.
Oh, A firm. 220's rerouted to the 90 off of Boulevard Del Perro.
LSPD, anybody down here? Make yourself known. Remington, I'm downstairs right now clearing it.
10-4, I'm at the teller. I'm just clearing the last of the lower offices. Lower vault was breached. Do me a favor, just don't touch any items that are discarded here. I need to document them all.
I have not touched anything.
And I got casings all over the parking garage behind as well.
Oh my god.
It's like casings up the ramp to the second floor into the third floor. It doesn't look like a boost. You could tell me otherwise, but it's all over the parking garage.
223 is 23 at Bay City. There's a pink and color penumbra, 2 suspects inside, 1 hostage.
Rick Aspen, be advised, the 3 trucks that we believe were at the latest 78's call just passed the Fleeca, so be wary that it could be done
Yeah,
to
they
you.
just been past us.
Yeah.
What are they called again? Sorry.
1 second.
Unsure.
Clearing my camera roll.
Yeah.
Now,
Next item.
Peppers, we're gonna mount up and redirect to Bay City.
20 same traffic.
499, 23 at the Bay City Bank.
No, everything's gone from. I don't see it.
One of the individuals from the bank is just running down Bay City. Not quite sure what he's doing.
Like he ran out of the bank?
He ran out of the bank. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe just ask him to come back.
Yeah, firm. Let's get him detained and at least questioned.
He's running back in.
Say that again.
Okay.
He ran down to this truck.
I've never seen one of these before.
What is it?
These a hardened electronic kit.
Oh.
23.
They
electronic devices, but it's
having issues. They seem like they're having problems.
They've got a lot of problems if they're robbing a bank. No? Nobody? Okay. Honestly, fuck all. No, all the blood's upstairs. Whoever was bleeding was negotiating. The bleeder was negotiating.
There's so much blood here.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take us a minute to look through it all, because every once in a while somebody accidentally desk pops, and it leaves a casing and projectile. I've made quite a number of
Light has been
hot
flagged of
guns
the pink penumbra
doing
outside
this.
of Bay City.
Based off of the blood?
No, I made a hot gun once because, like, 3 days in a row, the suspects had a desk pop with their firearm inside the bank, and I was able to recover a shell casing and a projectile
I see.
and make a super hot gun off it.
How many units do we have on the Bay City?
I believe 3.5.
Okay.
Did you collect any of the blood yet,
All right,
Remington?
223. They've asked for free
Okay,
passage,
so I'm not gonna
no
grab any more,
spike
'cause-
strips, and no
Yeah, I
bike
took a picture
unit.
of it while it's next to the
What?
car
They said no
that they
bike?
left in.
No,
They
bring
said
back
no bike
Rose.
unit. I'm feeling really left out, guys.
I mean, you could always tell them as an ultimatum that if they try and attach with a bike or swap to one. I mean, it's up to you, Rose, at the end of the day.
All right, really quickly, can we just get somebody to flag the plate of the vehicle and make sure that we get pictures of the suspects? I asked them to give us a minute. I don't care either way, it's fine.
No, Rose, you're going to this bank. I got them to take back their negotiations. They want a bike unit.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just gonna parallel.
You're
Sorry, I'm
staying on
just
this.
sorting all my evidence.
You're fine.
Alright, we're good to go.
I carried the card
Oh.
and attached everybody that I could see. Just double
Yeah, I'm
check
just
you guys are
checking
on the
just in
card.
case.
Follow the blood trail.
I'm there. I got Aspen. I got
Thank you
Flop.
so much.
Got Lucas.
Zoom up the stairs. Zoomy. Zoom.
So much blood up on the roof.
I know. And it goes all the way down
Okay,
the alleyway.
Lucas is,
Yeah.
I bet you can tell exactly where they left, too.
I'm back in it, guys. I'm back
Oh
in
yeah,
it.
yeah. You probably
But,
could.
they've asked for 2 extra minutes, because I guess one of them needed a restroom
They
break.
got in.
Keep walking.
They got in on the
I bet you
left.
can tell they got in the car.
Oh my god.
They drove out that alleyway.
Yeah.
Do that now. Can I get
You
the
can follow
assistant
them the whole
instructor
way.
primary?
You can follow them. We can follow the entire trail right to them.
Actually, Lucas, will
let's
your
just get a tow
car
truck
be secondary
and
Flop,
sit
will
on
you
the
be
top of the tow truck
tertiary?
and tell
Yeah.
the tow truck driver where to go and just follow them exactly where they went.
I will parallel.
Copy that.
Oh, that's amazing. We
Rose,
could
first,
literally
I'm
just
gonna have to rate it.
bloodhound their ass.
Are you
Yeah,
heading back
no.
to
Pretty
the
sure that's really powerful.
Yeah,
but
That's
thank you.
extraordinarily powerful.
Lucas, I made you secondary, so your cadet can do comms.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
welcome.
I'm Cadet Jeff Boyardi.
I'm not a cadet.
Okay, not cadet. Well, you can do comms.
Alright, 4.
Rose, are gonna be ready to go if you want to set up.
All right, now I need to go take a statement from Gibbs.
I'm gonna move my charger over, but you're good to let him out whenever.
Excuse me.
Active 80
Gibbs.
colored penumbra occupied 2 times.
Hey there, bud. Sorry about that. Got tied up in the bank.
Eastbound San Andreas
Oh, you're
Ave.
fine. I understand. I told
Okay.
you I'd be here.
They are.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I do need to get your statement about what happened. We had
I haven't
suspicions.
paid for my parking. I don't want my
That's
vehicle to
fine.
get
Don't.
towed.
You'll be fine. We'll stay right here and talk about it.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of hot out here, and I
Passing
don't like
Maldini's
riding
eastbound
on just
Vespucci
my pump. Can
Boulevard.
we go inside?
Yeah, we can go outside. Yeah.
I don't have any weapons, right?
R34.
Actually, I do.
Apartments, eastbound Vespucci.
You've got a few weapon.
Blockhead, but I don't think so.
Do you want to
Well,
just
I
talk
have
in
a
the?
crowbar. I have a fully licensed handgun as well.
Okay. Do you want to just talk here in the lobby, or do you want to go all the way inside? We can just talk.
It's fine. It's whatever you want. I know you don't really like going back there with people having weapons.
Yeah, exactly. So we can just chat here real quick.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
I just need to turn my radio off. Never mind. All right. Can I just get your ID real quick?
Oh yeah, 1 second. There you go.
All right, Gibbs. Can you just tell me what you remember from what happened that night?
There was a lot of confusion. All right, a couple of gentlemen came in. One guy was wearing all black. I think he had blonde hair. And they were being offended by pretty much everything. I'm like, sorry about your weight, and he's like, what do you mean about my weight? Are you calling me fat? And I'm like, well, that's pretty insecure. I'm like, no, you're not fat. And then and then he got a little upset. So I'm like, all right, well, what can I shove in your pork hole? And he's like, my what? I'm like, your pork hole, because we have a slogan at Burger Shot, fill your pork hole. It's if you ever down there, it's if you look at right next to the cash register, it says fill your pork hole, and there's a hot dog there. Not like a company slogan, you know what I mean? And he got offended, and we went back and forth for a little while, and finally they decided to order their food, and they ordered 2 money shot meals. And now I don't know if have you ever been to Burger Shot? Have you ever been served by me?
I've been to Burger Shot. I don't think I've ever been served by you.
Well, there's a thing that I offer for my customers, specifically from me. I'll offer to spit in your onion rings for an extra $5. And I offer to spit in their onion rings for an extra $5, and they're like, "You better not spit in my onion rings." And then they're like, "You better spit in my onion rings." And they're like, he was telling the other guy who was in a blue jacket. I don't know. I've never met either of these guys before. I'm not usually awake that late. You know what I mean? So basically, they didn't. The one guy wanted to spit in his onion rings, and the other guy didn't want to spit in his onion rings. And then he pulled out a gun, pointed at me, and said, "You better spit in the fucking onion rings, or I'm gonna shoot you." So I spit in the onion rings, and he shot me. You know, I've never had an encounter with a gentleman.
Okay.
I don't think my testimony is gonna help you much. I'm sorry.
I guess it provides some context as to the situation I have. Did at any point they say any names whatsoever?
No. I don't get a lot of names out of people for some reason.
Okay. You said the guy was blonde?
I think he was blonde. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not real sure. And the other guy was like, he was kind of chubby, and he had like short black hair. Maybe a little tan.
Okay, so there's a lot of confusion. A couple gentlemen came in. One was in all black, and I think he was blonde. You're not sure about that though.
And the one in all black didn't do anything. He didn't threaten me. He didn't do anything. It was the other guy.
It was the
guy
chubby,
that-
short, black-haired man.
Yeah, I would say he's chubby. I'd say, did I say chubby?
You did.
Okay, yeah, it was the chubby, short, black-haired man.
Okay. Give me a second here. And you heard no names said from any of them at any point?
No, I don't think so. That's why I always feel bad making police reports, because I'm never any help.
Okay. Well, at least you are a big help, because I did need your name, Jeremiah Gibbs. which was a necessity for the report.
I wound up in ICU. Apparently, I woke up today and I just, oh, what's going on? Last thing I remember was serving burger shot. I got shot and then I woke up in ICU.
The fellow with the short black hair. Was he wearing a mask or was he not wearing a mask?
Neither one of them were wearing a mask. No.
Okay, so the fellow with short black hair, did he have any facial hair that you could tell, or like a 5 o'clock shadow?
No,
Maybe
he's
a little
like
bit.
clean shaven. It looked
Yeah,
like.
he's clean shaven. Okay.
No.
Did he have like beady little eyes?
Oh, that's a good one. No, he had pretty normal. His eyes were pretty intense.
Intense, right? That like his eyebrows were up, and he looked like he saw a ghost.
No, more like a furrowed brow, like anger. Like he had a lot of anger in there. Trying to hold back.
Very very open eyes and like.
Yeah, I'd say his eyes were open.
Like more open than most people's eyes would be.
You mean like the wild-eyed person who's bloodthirsty and vengeful?
Kinda, yeah.
Almost.
Almost.
He was
okay.
almost there. Yeah, not quite there, but almost. It was like a refined sophistication. He's wearing a blue sport coat. It was a refined rage. Like gasoline.
So he looked angry.
I'd say, yeah. Well, I mean, he looked hungry more than anything. Maybe he was hangry.
He was hangry. Okay, so kind
A
of
lot
chubby.
of people that show up there are hangry.
Right, kind of chubby, short black hair. He's a little tan, had very open eyes, and a refined, sophisticated, wide-eyed rage, sort of I like.
Yeah.
Okay. Did he have? I guess. I mean, do you have any accents? But that doesn't really.
No, I don't really think so.
Did he say anything that, like, kind of piqued any interest or anything that could be noted? Anything, any gang affiliation? Did he have any gang chains on?
No, I didn't see any gang chains though. It didn't look like it.
And you said he was wearing blue?
Yeah. Like a blue blazer. You ever seen a members only jacket?
A members only jacket?
You might have to Google that. Google that.
So like kind of like a bomber, but not a bomber? It's like a okay. So it was this style.
Yeah, he was.
But it was blue.
Styling.
Okay.
Yeah. I will say this. He did have a pretty distinctive voice. If I were to hear it again, I would definitely know it was him. I believe he shot me after I did what he told me to do.
Okay. If it were to come to it, would you be willing to testify in court against this man?
Of course, I'd be willing to testify in court against this man.
That is fantastic news, and I'm happy to hear that.
Well, depending on the time and the date.
Well, yeah, we would have to kind of figure that out. He would likely
that
probably
could be
call a
that could probably be
bench
rough.
trial. Yeah. You also said that you're not usually around at the hours that you were that night, right?
No. Yeah, no, it's not a normal thing.
It's funny because I'm not always really around at those hours either. This is much more my shift.
It happens, from time to time, but
Yeah.
Everybody needs burgers. You know what I mean?
Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Okay. All right. I'm going to run a okay. No, I'm not going to run a description. I have an idea of as to things that I need to do before I put out any warrants for this gentleman. I do have a suspect in mind, but I do appreciate your information, Gibbs, Mr. Gibbs. And I am going to I'm going to hold on to your phone number here that I called you, and you know, if it does come down to needing more information or anything, I'm going to reach out to you. Okay, bud?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yep, appreciate it.
All right, blessings of the burger gods be upon you, and may Jesus shine down his warm, melty goodness.
Wonderful. That sounds delicious right now.
Yeah.
You're free to go.
He's gone to bed for the evening. He'll be up shortly.
Okay. Radio check?
And two.
10-2.
220-697 direct.
For a 220.
Are you able to 25 with me at MRPD real quick?
Yeah. 76.
I'm gonna ask. Hey Toki, I'm gonna ask Flop, because Flop is usually shift 3, if the description I'm gonna give him would point him in any directions of people, and if it is, then I think it'll be enough.
It's clear traffic. The guy was a little too upstanding. Probably a future serial killer. 10-8.
Sneaking up on me.
Hello,
so-
it's me, your sergeant.
Hello, Sergeant Flop. I want to ask you, so because you're usually around
You want
shift
to
3.
ask me out?
Yes. No. So,
Oh, married man, you fuck. Did you follow the chain of command before you came to ask me out?
since you're around shift 3 way more frequently than I am, I want to run a
Yeah.
description by you and see if
Okay.
it will pit on the suspect I have listed here. If I were to
Okay.
tell you that the gentleman was kind of short, a little chubbier, kind of, could be described as chubby, had short black hair, a little bit tan, very open eyes, but like a refined, sophisticated, kind of wide-eyed rage. It was wearing a blue members-only style jacket with a very distinctive voice that if you were to hear it, you could identify somebody by.
Radio check.
The fuck did you just ask me? You want to start that over again?
I'm gonna give you the description of an individual.
Okay, let's start with that base before you start doming me with fucking details. Okay, go
Did
ahead.
I not? Did you not hear me say that the first time?
No.
Okay, that's my bad. I said
I
that.
just heard you start giving me lore, and I'm like, what is going on right now?
No. Okay, I'm gonna give you the description I have, and I want to know, since it's an individual.
Primarily shift 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you could like identify this person based off the description I'm gonna give you, because I might need to put a warrant out for them, but I want to make sure I have enough
Dispatch
information on them.
71s on Spanish.
So
report.
the individual could be described as
199
kind of
from traffic.
chubby, short black hair, is a little tan, had very
Dispatch
open
10 minutes
eyes,
from
a
top with,
refined, sophisticated,
Helion,
wide-eyed kind of
Milton.
rage to his eyes, wearing a blue members-only style sort of jacket with a very distinctive
Pulling
voice
over.
that could, if was heard again, could be like, very distinct.
No, we told him we were pulling him over, and he said, "Fuck you," and he's driving away. Active 80 East Van Del Perro Freeway.
You have a photo?
I don't have a photo of him. I have the description. That's the thing.
Crossing Elgin, continuing.
If I were to narrow it down to potentially Seaside.
199.76.
He's honking his horn. Heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the
You want my
off-ramp,
honest
San Andreas
answer?
Avenue
Absolutely, I need your honest answer because I need to know if I can put a warrant out for this person.
I have no idea who you would be talking about.
No idea. Okay, so that doesn't sound like Benji Ramos in the slightest.
Southbound Del Perro Freeway.
You know, Benji came to mind, but I think it's just because you mentioned the word seaside. I don't think Benji. I mean,
We could use one additional.
So if you want to look at the report that I've been putting together, it's
Merging
88240. It's an investigative report.
Freeway. Taking the off-ramp towards Innocence Boulevard, right westbound Innocence Boulevard. Crossing Orchardville Avenue. Right northbound Popular Street.
Vehicle class.
so where are we getting to? Where are we getting to Benji Ramos from here?
So Pinzone suspected that Benji may have been driving the vehicle that we were in pursuit of for a brief time. The vehicle came back to Reggie Might, who is affiliated with Seaside. One of the witness statements stated that the name Benji was said on scene.
Right northbound.
And she had witnessed the majority of the situation. When it already, she got there when the guy got angry and shot the victim.
Right into an alleyway. Jason Power, immediate right. Going towards
The way that I would read this is, do you think a witness statement's going to be enough to prove this in court?
Right,
if
that's
I were
why.
a judge, I'm going to ask you, right?
Second hellion.
Devil's advocate. If this were to go to court, the question would be, did you?
Yeah, he went up
Do
for
you
power.
have? The thing with charging people, and the thing you have to keep in mind is evidence beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
Do you believe at the moment you have evidence beyond a reasonable doubt that this is Benji Ramos?
I can't do that. That's why I wanted to run this sort of description by you to see, like, if you could, like, pinpoint that man off of that description, then I would have been like, okay, well, that's kind of cut and dry. If that description identifies him clearly.
So where we fall in line here, and where I would recommend is you have 60 days from the day that this came to press charges. So what you could do if you wanted to was try and get Benji in a room to ask him questions. You could try and articulate in another way. Talk to the witness further, right? You have avenues to go down here, but you need more evidence than what you have right now, in my opinion.
Yeah.
To comfortably push a warrant. I'm a little bit stingier than most cops when it comes to warrants. I like guarantee. Even if it was an officer witness Benji Ramos committing the crime, would be one thing. Even if you had a clothing description that we could articulate is a clothing style that we commonly see Benji Ramos wearing, would have been a little bit more to back up the evidence. But just the witness statement, I don't think is going to be enough.
There's a black and color
I say try and get him in a room, try and talk to him, or just question him. Yo, like, what? Let me Mirandize you. What the fuck happened here, man? You can lie to him. We saw you over here. We watched you shoot. Why the fuck? What was your reason? And if he admits to it, then there's your PC, right? But I think right now with just a witness statement, you need something else physical to back up that evidence with the witness statement, and then have the witness statement kind of be your bearing in court if you were to press this. But without that, you're just left with a witness. That would be like me coming to you and saying, I mean, that would be like me coming to you and saying, you know, I heard
38 with a blue in color four
I heard
door.
that would be like,
dropped a guy off who's now running up the bridge, but I don't think he's.
Let me use a civilian.
We're outside of MRPD.
Let's take cop out of it for a minute. A civilian came up to me and said, yo, I just saw Benji shoot somebody. Even if they said that, do I put a warrant out for Benji now because the witness said it?
Well, yeah, that's exactly why I didn't put anything out yet, and wanted to kind of collect as much as I could, especially since I didn't have any statement from the victim at the time because he was in SCU. So because I just spoke to the victim now, and got that sort of description and statement from him.
I gotcha.
So, but yeah, I wanted, because he gave me that description, so I was like, okay, well, I personally don't know him very well. I'm not always around on that sort of end of shift 3. I want to grab somebody who might be around more to see if that sort of description would be able to be enough to identify him, which would determine whether or not I could potentially push a warrant on him. But
Yeah, I gotcha.
I personally don't. I'm not going to push a warrant on this. It's not sort of. I'm not comfortable having to argue this case.
No, you're fine. I get it.
So, I mean, but it would be good if we get the hot gun, then he's kind of a sitting duck. If it goes hand in hand with
Oh
him
yeah,
handing
hot gun would be tenfold, right?
Yeah.
You said you
It'll
didn't
be
see
interesting though, because if they find the hot gun, then at least you would be able to articulate, you know, hey, if someone else had the hot gun, how did you acquire this?
I haven't checked the other doors.
So-
I don't know if you want to check the one across
I have
the
to
street.
sneeze.
I cleared majority of them in the
Anyway,
immediate area to the west.
So yeah,
Find anything?
thank you. I think you have a good start ground. You have a lot here. I just don't think that I would comfortably be okay with a warrant being pushed right now based on the amount of evidence you have.
Yep. I'm in complete agreement.
Awesome. Well, if you get more, let me know. I'm kind of interested, but if you need assistance with trying to get to Benji, I probably won't be able to help you. I will do my best to, but Benji's kind of a stickler. There's a good chance this may just go cold and you'll find the gun later down the road.
I expect that to likely be the case, especially since like I'm not usually around that hour anyway. An occurrence. So we'll see. We'll see what happens and what develops from it, but I'm not going to press it any further right now. I think I have everything I could have right now, and kind of matter of hoping we pick the gun up sometime.
I got you all good. Well, I gotta talk to Remington. She's right now.
She's crying.
No, she's calling me.
Oh, I thought she's crying. Okay.
No,
All
no,
right.
no, she's calling me.
Thank you, Flop. Appreciate it, bud.
Not a problem, brother.
Yeah, thank you, Flop.
Rose status? Disregard.
All right. Finally, Maple can go back 10-8. Dispatch 697 finally back 10-8. Any actives requesting 77s? Sounds good. Don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. I'm hungry. I gotta get something. Why are all those people running?
Dispatch 914, 1042.
Why are all those people running
Dispatch
for?
show R Wolf 1976, latest 911.
Don't have a gun. Dispatch 69776 is 71 from a vehicle. I'm in the area already. Dispatch 697, I have active gunfire. Sounds like around Red Garage. Sounded like a class 2. Some sort of fully automatic firearm was being shot. Shootout also sounds to be continuing around Cerberus building. Something's going on. Some sort of gang war.
Bar 70 will be en route to Iron Hog for vehicle maintenance.
Hardwolf 19's 23911.
Dispatch 220, operating under 335.
Alright, well, yeah, that text absolutely had some sass in it. Dispatch 697, appears the gunfire is code 4. No sign of anybody remaining on scene. 697 10-8. That might be from the 37A earlier. Was it the 37A earlier?
Hardwolf 19 is 76 SMH 347s.
Oof.
How can you
347s.
laugh at them?
I'll tell you when I get back to the fire station.
Oh my god, you're laughing at their pain.
Come sail away with me. Played mainly Minecraft all week. I've been RPing every day for the last 3 weeks, minus Tuesday.
Alpha 19 is 23 SMH.
Vanilla but on a server with too many plugins. Did any of you guys ever play like Spoutcraft? Does anybody even know what I'm talking about when I say Spoutcraft? It was like the server with like a shit ton of plugins that I used to play growing up. Me and my buddies played there. I don't even remember how we found it, dude. It might have been just like on like Minecraft forums while we looked for servers. The amount of time that I spent between the ages of like 11 and fuck man, I don't know, 18, searching for Minecraft servers to play on with my friends. It's more than I'd like to admit. Do 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 do. I need to get some food.
A19's clear their 911 10-8.
Do 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 do. So, just so you guys know, tomorrow's gonna be NoPixel again. Because I have Academy again. I got Minecraft in like 2011, or yeah, I think 2011. I got Minecraft at 1.0 was when I bought Minecraft. Man, I remember that old launcher that was all like dirt and shit. That just like listed off the patch notes. Launch nodes, you were all caves are scary as shit. Yeah, caves were dark. Polito. Standing in line.
It's 335, 76, latest 1010, South Shambles.
I'm going spurts of playing it. Yeah, me too, Storms.
$499, 220. Lucas from 220.
Oh, they're on channel 4 for a 31A.
Oh, A firm.
I think channel 4. They rewound it. Hold on. Channel 3, 31A.
23, 31 or 1010 South Shambles. We're watching a individual lockpick a vehicle.
You want a 77? Dispatch 69776 South Shambles. See the show tonight and there's the light on.
Oh, 220. Actually 22 that. 335. Clear 1010. Back in service, I guess.
So did the person lockpicking give up?
Apparently she was moving it out of the way because tow trucks couldn't make it in and out of the tow yard. Even though, while she said that a tow truck drove through the fucking tow yard. But, I digress.
It starts the same time. It did today, JW. 4 p.m. Eastern.
Is that Jamal?
So it's finally clear of that traffic. Don't ask.
What happened?
It turned into a therapy session.
They were just really lovely people.
There's a lot of talking about our grievances, both theirs and ours.
I'm probably gonna go to the shift 3 meeting and then maybe wrap up after that. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. You know what? I'm gonna go to MRPD and go 10-7 for a moment. I need to find something to eat.
Six 7671. Like it's near the or Strawberry.
I believe I saw the vehicle earlier, heading that direction. The Blue Sultan's got like a black thing on top of it.
Is it occupied 2 times?
It may be. It's 69776.
Echo 20, 335. Echo 22, 220.
Might be on a different frequency for water training.
Okay, I was just making
He's
sure.
in the water. That's great. I was like, why is he what? They're doing water cert training. They've been doing the 911 sprint and stuff.
We don't pay attention to 911s. What are you talking about?
Hey, I thought that was just 311s.
What's a 911?
In the Hootenanny. Who is Rocco?
608, are you good?
We're just talking to these lovely boys.
And we're
Okay.
I need to remind you, no booty on duty. If you do, don't get caught.
Or go
Okay,
10-7.
so we're Ocean King. We were just surrounded by GG and being really sweet and nice, so they didn't shoot us. We weren't actively a threat, but Marty did have a gun for a second. We're clear now.
220, I'm gonna argue that there's nothing about getting paid to get laid.
Respect.
Sergeant, just so you know, some of us filled out our HR paperwork and are allowed to 10-7 and do whatever we want.
Oh, that was just a CPD thing.
Oh no, Claire had me and Max filled it out, so me and Max can do whatever. Claire said we're good. Only gonna hold hands, but you know.
Dispatch 335. 1038 with a illegally parked black Sultan. He's leaving. Hold on. He's leaving. We're off of San Andreas. Nearest cross is gonna be South Rockford.
69776. Vehicle class?
He's out eastbound on San Andreas. Oh my God! It's flagged. He's fleeing. We're eastbound San Andreas. Black and color Sultan.
So wait, space 23.
Eastbound San Andreas. A lot of distance. Jesus Christ. Apparently, I forgot how fast Sultans were.
He's took the
northbound.
left under.
Either oh nope, 22. He's circling back westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Calais.
Is it A+ or A?
I believe the Sultan's just A. This is it doesn't look souped
It's just
up.
A. The Charger's just fucking ass cheeks now.
Yeah, A firm. Southbound Calais. Cross South Rockford, still pushing South Calais toward Dutch London. Transition southbound Dutch London.
This is our only pursuit today, dude.
Tried to brake, spinning out, holding it, southbound Dutch London, 50'd, next to the ramp toward Las Lagunas, or, sorry, La Puerta. We're now off-road, right eastbound, South Arsenal, past Russ Compound, coming up by Davis and Alta. Going left northbound Alta.
608's attached, but we'll let you keep flop comms.
Copy that. Continuing northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Power. Continuing northbound Poor.
Northbound Poor.
Transitioning upper Poor. Still continuing northbound Poo. Crossed Aku, still north Poo.
Aku Poo.
Still north Poo. Break left, west, alley, wrapping back around Poo, south, southbound Poo. Left eastbound, I don't know one for Spanish, we're just need Spanish. Northbound Meador. Turn 22 left west off of Metor. Continuing westbound off-road back toward Pooh. Temp BCB, stand by. Believe went through the parking garage. A firm, continuing westbound.
That's a dead end.
Left south, BCB. Believe it's out on Alta in Spanish, BCB.
Almost got killed by a clown.
Code 6. Alleyways. You're gonna be looking for a plate that comes back to a Violent Andrews. It's gonna be, the last 3 of the plate is gonna be 631. The last 4 is Hotel 631. Black and color Sultan, flag 1060.
So wait, code 6, westbound Spanish.
335, we're gonna call this Uddle. It was a good try. Parallels, we need more. Ples. 335, Pet 8.
Dispatch 697. I have a motorcycle in an alleyway here off of Laguna Place and Alta that comes back to Eugene Zuckerberg, who has multiple warrants.
All right, A-firm. Let's get units. Stand by. Maple, where's the bike?
Directly west of me, in the alleyway.
A-firm. Let's get another 77 over off of Alta and Hawick. Eugene Zuckerberg currently has 4 active warrants. We need 177, preferably 2 77s, Hawick and Laguna Place.
608.
He loves being a 77. We're 76.
Copy that. It looks abandoned, but we want to just do a thorough search here.
I'm gonna just keep eyes on the vehicle from where I'm kind of stationed right now, in case it's not abandoned and he comes back to it.
Firm. 220 and 335 are going to push into the highway. I just need units to be ready to pursue in case he comes flying out of nowhere and tries to take off. It's going to be a black in color Hakachow.
Bless you.
Thank you. Eric, you had me excited. I saw movement on the roof and got excited.
Me too.
Coming up here.
Alright, the apartment building just to the north is clear. I'm going to check for DNA around the bike.
Fall off.
I always fall off.
L plus ratio.
Nothing around the bike. Oh, what? Fuck.
Status?
I'm Ocean King. I'm just getting shit talked on the radio right now.
608 is going to 76 to the arcade because Luis Fernandez has a warrant and he's twatting about the arcade being blown up, which I didn't know about.
Oh, A-firm. All right, well, I guess we'll call this clear. We could either call the bike in for illegal parking or just leave it here and reroute. If we have another warrant apprehension we could deal with.
I mean, it's out of the way in the alleyway. I think we can leave it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's...
All right. We'll call Eugene the Zuck, code 4.
Firm 69776 Arcade for a separate warrant apprehension potentially.
HBTU Light. Assemble. 335 and route.
I don't think he has a warrant anymore.
Oh, that's great.
10-9 the name.
Luis Fernandez.
Never mind. It expired.
This moment to remind everybody that there is a 200K bounty on Barry Benson's head by me and Jerry Sweets to catch him. I have a fat ass warrant that I only have 2 days left on.
Hey, firm.
You keep him. He's going away for 3 years, and I will also give you 200K.
Can I just get 200K?
Bring me Barry Benson.
That's my entire bank account.
It's guaranteed. Within the first week of August, I'll either have him in custody or the entire PD wipe.
Problem is that I don't have time. I've already extended it twice, and I don't know if they'll extend it again.
How much time?
2 days left now. I got a week extension, and then 2-week extension, and now I've gotten a 72, and I'm only got 2 days left.
I'll come around early and I'll see what I can do.
Why is your license plate syrup?
Because my name's Maple.
Northbound Power Street.
Touche.
Yeah.
It's already got about 2.5 blocks ahead of me.
Why is your license plate I'm Fox?
Gotta go.
I just went VCB on it at Vinewood.
608, 1038. Oh, okay. Northbound, upper street, light blue in color, free crawler, occupied 2 times.
I just want to know that he talked over me first.
Toes.
The buildings. What?
Don't speed.
I'll speed.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Thank you.
All units information only. We have just as many 10-8 EMS as we do police. EMS up good.
This morning, 3 cops and 8 EMS.
It's gonna be just like that again today.
That's Academy life.
Yep.
Well, good news. If you were hoping today was going to be any different, you were wrong!
EMS from PD. I have a really obscure 52 request. You can all say no. Okay.
Okay.
I have a gentleman here with a mask stuck to his face with Winsong's titty milk, and I want to get it off so we can identify him.
Skip, I'm sorry.
It's a big ol' skip for me, fam.
No,
thank you.
470, I'm in pursuit of a white sedan that just struck my vehicle at a high rate of speed and is fleeing away from me. Last seen going northbound to Archer. Currently
You still in
VCB on
pursuit of
last seen
that?
going eastbound to Eclipse. It's gonna be a white and color sports car. License plate ends with Tom 3 Queen. Last seen in the area of Eclipse and Vinewood and Alta. VCB.
Bozo the clown, that is.
Nice, Sam.
Why can't we catch up with cars anymore?
Can I help? Can I help you? Oh yeah, you're good. Okay, yeah. I'm on the other side of the car. I couldn't hear you, so. All right, you be safe. Drive safe. Don't drive like an idiot. Stop driving crazy.
I'll tell you what.
Maple.
I'm not taking the mask.
Hello.
Reming, you might have to like.
PD from EMS.
Gross, and I'm out of pocket.
Go for PD.
There was some saints by the firehouse earlier, and one of them got.
That sounds a
dropped
lot
some
more
blood.
like
Could,
than this
someone
driving
come
style.
by and run it
Oh,
to see if it
God.
was Simon Riley
Please don't give me
violating
another
his
warrant,
parole?
please.
I hate
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
470.
You hate me.
so much. Yeah.
Let me know
Hold on.
470.
Stay still, man. That I definitely don't know.
You horse
One
riding
that
maniac.
can identify, and they're the one that got punched outside. So.
Are you trying to ID me right
Maple, don't be cringe.
Can you just
Maple's
take
going
it
for
out?
ID?
I don't
Maple,
know
this
who
man
he
didn't
is.
pay 30 USD for a mask so you could eyeball ID him, you crinjo. Please tell me you didn't pay 30 USD.
You were really
500.
generous with that assumption.
What the fuck? You paid $500 for that mask?
Not just the mask.
Well, no, you're gonna get clothes too. I mean, the man's stylish. Everyone knows Happy the Clown is a
They
fashion
are
icon.
conveniently quite silent whenever EMS
I am
is
Happy the
around.
Clown. Look, as
well,
I am
just
Happy the Clown, I
unrelated,
must...
Scruffy the Clown does not have a warrant, so hypothetically, I don't know why Scruffy the Clown would not want to identify himself if you were Scruffy.
Attention-seeking behavior is what I'd assume if I was Scruffy.
Yeah, you know what? That
And
does
that does
sound
sound
like
very,
Scruffy.
yeah, that does
Sounds
sound
like
very
him,
much like
right?
Scruffy.
Well, anyway, since I am Happy the Clown, I do have a lot of business meetings to attend to, and I'm probably gonna, you know.
Braces my spikes to get ready to go.
Not my car.
Triple spikes? Triple spikes? Oh god. Oh god, I'm in a bad spot.
We're supposed to be in the car.
Oh my god.
People, get away from the fucking jump, you stupid idiot!
No, he went backwards!
Still though, what if he had come for the jump and hit you?
I thought he was gonna wrap off our cars.
608 clear traffic. Man still has mask stuck on face.
Stupid idiot. She really just called me a stupid idiot.
Wait, 76 Crusade. No, what the fuck? The Capitol, the fire, the station, the blood. I'm cooked.
Hello?
Hey. Holy crap, that tow truck was speeding.
What do you want, Maple?
What do you want? Definitely not Scruffy.
Oh my goodness.
Don't you return it.
Don't you ram me. Dispatch 6.7 is being bullied by definitely not Scruffy.
Join in on this, join in.
Holy crap.
Remington, they weren't actually assaulting EMS, they were fighting each other.
Close enough.
They're not coming to help you, Maple.
I'm not touching the report right now. You can fix it.
They ain't coming, Maple.
Man, what the fuck going on in Miami?
You're done for. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute.
Wait.
I think we
Wait, no, wait, leave him, leave him, leave him, leave him!
I think we cooked too close to the sun, boys.
I got you! I got you!
Thank you.
Oh, that was good. You should have left
I
him.
think I cooked too close to the sun, holy shit.
That was awesome. I've never seen that before.
Dispatch 6.7 is still being bullied by Scruffy. Not Scruffy Doodle, sorry.
Pete Griffin for sure, though. His mask isn't on, so you call that in.
You owe me a repair.
Fuck your repair.
Oh my god. Why is that fucking truck so heavy?
I don't know. It's not mine.
Jesus Christ!
Be advised, another car, the car rolled back up and Adam Prince rolled up and talked shit and then drove off.
What is this shit, dude?
He's boxed. We got him boxed.
No, you didn't. My engine's out, you son of a bitch.
We got him boxed.
Need a tow.
Dispatch 697's been boxed by Scruffy Doodle, not Scruffy Doodle, it's some other random guy.
It's Happy the Clown.
Right, Happy the Clown and Pete.
Oh, we got.
I'm a hostage.
Yeah.
You owe me a repair kit.
He's going
Oh!
for the kill.
My goodness.
He's going for the kill.
That was an execution right there.
You motherfucker.
Harper, it comes back to the bridges.
That's what you fucking get.
Boyton, they're asking if we can trespass the Saints, like, officially on the legal side from us. I would rather not put my name to that because they're going to argue it's malicious prosecution.
Stop, you son of a bitch! I'll actually arrest you!
Do it, puss. Fucking won't. Fuck you.
You prick.
Hi, Maple.
I'll remember this. Stop!
All right, I got it out of my system. Fuck you, Kappa Dog. Have a good day.
Thanks. Do do do.
Heartbroken over me, and
She's heartbroken.
Advised, Adam Prince just handed me a metamorphine needle.
is that your impression or are you
I'm gonna
just
put a warrant
repeating
out.
my
He left in his
I was
GTR as
just
his prints on it.
confirming your statement.
Over here, I'm pressing the button. I'm panicking.
Yeah, I mean, she seems
Currently
like she's
westbound on Capitol. He's
yeah,
now taking
she's
off.
got.
Is that the one
Why,
you want me to
why do
pursue?
you ask?
Not it doesn't. Not that it matters.
I mean, I told him he has 5 seconds to get the fuck out of here, so I'm just gonna put a warrant out for his ass. I know where he lives.
You get 5 minutes to tsunami.
Okay.
I assumed you guys were really happy. I didn't realize something was going on between you two.
Yeah,
He was
I
wearing
mean,
this amazing red dress. Just hair, you know, glowing.
Was it
Anyways,
red or
back...
what? Was it red or
yeah,
pink?
Yeah, it was red.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's going. But do you know what it means to forgive someone for their pride? If that's a puzzle.
This is
To
T.
forgive somebody for their pride?
Like
I mean...
like if Siobhan went up to you and said, you know, if you asked, what do you want from me? And she said, I want you to forgive me for my pride. And when you say, what is that? What the hell does that mean? Could you elaborate? And she said, solve the puzzle. How would you solve that puzzle?
Maybe take a look at my own ego and my own pride and look inward and try to understand where they're coming from.
How do you get that out of what I said?
Because
Is it bad that my
sometimes
response is just turn around and walk
people,
away?
when they say things to you, they actually want you to look at yourself.
So it's getting on top of the fire practice building.
Why wouldn't you just say that?
Well, there's your puzzle for you that you got to solve.
But why is it a puzzle? Why does it need to be a puzzle? Why can't it?
I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. I'm a cop.
You know, Murphy, I'm just gonna say, you say you see things at face value. Maybe you need to try changing that up for a little bit. You might have some different outcomes.
What is there but face value?
Dig deeper. There's layers to everything.
Well,
He's
I
right.
know there's layers to everything. There's layers to everything that I do, but everybody else is very non-layered.
layers.
I am an onion,
Did
and
you say
everybody else is a
ogres have
potato.
layers?
I'm sorry.
I'm not no potato.
Potatoes have 2 layers.
Yeah,
they have
they
the
technically
I'm
still
a
have
skin
layers.
layer
cute croissant.
and the soft squishy layer.
Croissants have many layers.
That's me.
That's true.
I could go for a croissant.
Back to the point. We gotta get this guy out of here.
Right.
He's gonna go feral.
Oh, I thought we sent him already.
No.
Just take him to pick up trash.
But it's a felony.
I do think 5 months is better than 3 months. As weird
Give
as
him
it sounds.
5 months then.
We could give him 6 months. We could give him 20%. You want to give him
Oh,
20%?
sure.
Yeah. How about
He's
20%?
not gonna plead guilty, I guess.
Might as well just be 3 months now. It's 5 months.
Oh, now we want the 3 months.
Well, we
Are
only
you okay,
now you're stalling me so that we only have 3 months to work with. So you don't have to take him to
that's not the
trash.
truth.
That's what's happening.
Well, you should probably get him going so you don't have to come back here for the meeting.
Oh shit! It is.
I'm not
we only
coming
have
back
2
for
minutes.
anything. He already said
Yeah.
he's not getting a bench
I'm-
trial,
I'm-
so we gotta figure this out now.
You gotta get him going now.
Okay, we got actually get to do this.
Like-
And break.
Jeff, do you want to process him real quick?
Yeah. Wait, what did we decide on again?
Don't even send him. Just parole him.
Just parole? Okay, perfect.
Parole.
Sir, you're gonna be walking away on parole. I'm just gonna bill you real quick.
That's a dub.
Nah, I appreciate
There
that.
you go.
And
you got the dub,
Thank
Murphy.
you for calling Murphy.
Is this from the 31A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
All right, your bill's gonna be $1,725. Okay.
All right, fair enough, I suppose.
Please do call again, sir.
All right, there's your
Keep it
bill.
to please.
You said your name was Murph?
That's correct.
All right.
We want to let him grab his stuff before we all get washed away.
He's got to hurry. He's got to hurry up.
Sir, come on, let's have
It's
you grab
either
your
he gets
stuff.
it now or
You
he's
have
got to go all the way to
Bolingbroke.
prison.
Yeah.
Run.
There you go. Also,
Hey,
find out
I
where
really
your,
appreciate
where your
you
mother
guys, and-
lives. Yeah, try and remember your mother's address. It would help a lot.
Now you're both trapped in here.
He definitely spent more time. No, I was 5-head. He spent more time in this cell than he would have in Bolingbroke.
Exactly. Good work. That's always a
did our
good job.
To do our jobs.
I guess. Well, good
Good
luck with the
job,
report,
team.
Jeff. See you later.
What?
Oh.
Reporting officer. Bye.
Alex Campbell has Pornhub work to do.
No, he doesn't. Bye.
Yes, he does.
Oop. All right. We're gonna queue up for a restart, and then I'm gonna go grab something to eat for the meeting. Na 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 na. Going up the rails on a crazy train. All right, I'll be back. All right. Oh. Sleep with one eye open. Perfect.
He's okay, I guess, compared with some actors.
I gotta grab my dinner in like a minute. Is that Flick? Oh, he's probably there. A lot of people are probably here for the academy. Come on
Thank
in.
Appreciate it.
Boo. Wait,
Oh
boo
my
or boob?
goodness. I don't know.
Boo.
Oh. What?
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 What? 1 second.
Oh, what kind of bone you got picked, huh? What's good?
I'm the shift 3 supervisor for motor, and I'm hearing that you're calling Bloom more than you're calling me.
I'm not call. I saw Bloom.
You're beefing.
Oh,
You're
don't you
This
dare.
is some kind of
Because
jealousy
I called
thing,
you.
Lucas.
You
right?
know what?
This is some kind of beefing, isn't it?
Did you call me back, love? Huh? I just said call you back. Did you call because we're having our back?
I did
No,
actually.
the fuck you did not.
I did. I
No,
actually
the
did. I
fuck
remember.
you did not.
I know I did.
Liar.
Why would I lie?
Liar.
I'm just
So
saying.
what kind of bones you got picked, huh?
I'm just saying, if you need anything, I'm here for you.
I talked to Rose today. She called me.
Okay.
Dr. Bloom told me all that stuff. I got jump scared. I'm not gonna.
I have crafted a large burger.
Cotton 5K? Huh? Huh? Cotton.
I'm quite proud of this.
Hey, whoa, whoa.
I have
Take a video
crafted
of that.
I don't want a video of that, Lucas.
a large burger. Burgie. That I will
why
consume.
people would like sit in a chair next to an open desk.
Because I got bullied. Okay?
I mean,
You got bullied.
I'm gonna bully you now.
Okay. As the person who's been bullied the most, get over it.
No, it's because
Fuck you, Harvey. You haven't been bullied the most at all.
this
Dan's
front
been
seat,
bullied for 3 fucking years straight. Don't even.
this front seat used to be my seat.
I kind of gotta give Dan that one.
Okay, hold on.
And then
Dan
EMS
is a
took it
bully.
over,
What do you mean?
and so I respect them. I
Dan
just got
has
my
been
own
bullied
chair,
for
so
the
I didn't have
last,
to
like,
fight over a
3
chair
years,
anymore.
bro. I don't even want to hear your shit.
You guys want to see an academy photo?
Is it a good one?
Yes.
Yes. It's a prop.
Nice.
What's the problem?
Oh, the academy photo I took.
Oh.
I don't see a weapons bench in that photo.
There was a meth bench.
Isn't that just a table?
Ice cream so good.
Okay, hold up.
Gluck, gluck,
What?
gluck, gluck,
What
glizzy.
kind of ice cream?
Whatever was on the label of that ice cream.
Ice cream's so good.
I'm trying to find a photo. Hold on.
Jimmy Mac. That's pretty fucking good.
Well, the Ice Age guy didn't get peed on by Scarlet.
True. Woo! Packed room today.
Oh yeah, everybody's gonna show up in like 2 hours for Academy.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Me neither.
Why not?
I'm going to the one later.
Okay, that's
I'm
fair.
going to both.
Yeah, you know, I found out that apparently Stubble went to both and didn't get any sleep. He was doing academy for like near damn 20 hours.
I told him if he went to the second one, he wasn't going to go to sleep. And he didn't.
Oh, I learned the hard way. I wasn't gonna show up for the first one because I couldn't, and it turned out I could for the whole thing. So now I'm definitely going to this. What?
Stubble said he was just gonna be there for the intro. He was there longer than I was, and I went to sleep at like.
I was also there yesterday for the intro. The intro took 9 hours.
Yeah, I can't believe like I
What
heard
the
from
fuck?
Turo that it took like 8 hours, and I was like, what the fuck?
Our
Yeah.
the shift 2 one only took 6 hours for everything.
I lost my mind and energy during all the downtime. There's a lot of downtime.
I know it's not served for the meeting yet, but I will mention if anyone did go to either academy, the FTOs that hosted them, if you have any comments or concerns or anything maybe to bring up or suggestions, that's good to bring up to them. Because I know that we're trying to obviously improve academy and make it more, I don't want to use the word interesting, but something that's a little bit more intact to being able to focus on. And when we did try and cut out a lot in the process. So any of the people that were hosting or any of the FTOs that were there, if you have any suggestions, be sure to feed them over.
I mean, I think it's just one of those things that it's gonna take time because people have to understand like how to do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Academy
varying
will
levels of
always be like,
experience.
yeah.
You have to like kind of cater to the person with the least experience.
Academy will always have its like its quirks. It'll never be like what I would call perfect, but it's still, in my opinion, the best form of training that we have.
I think it's great. It was just a little awkward being mixed in with a number of people who know literally nothing because it's their first day.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I was sitting there like, I don't want to
That's
answer
the reality
everything
of
for
it.
them.
And that's what you're going to deal with no matter how long you're a cop. Like,
actually,
the differentiating levels of knowledge and stuff like that. You're just, every scene that you're in, you're going to be thrown in with people. And you can't expect to just, every call that you have, you know, a bunch of experienced people. You're going to have people that are not very knowledgeable.
Oh, absolutely.
All the
Oh, but
time.
I guess just like from my perspective, just like kind of not wanting to answer. Well, not even that for me because I'm still fairly new as well. But I don't want to like give them all the answers or like guide them in. Because I'm sitting there like I kind of know what needed to be done, but I didn't want to try and like take over from them and let them learn. You know, because that's the best opportunity for them to learn. That's what made it a little bit awkward for me.
I just don't understand how someone like him gets bail.
You know what's even better?
I was a cadet. We didn't have academy.
Dressed in drag coming up to the fucking firehouse.
Yeah, I actually didn't do academy. I did, however, make an effort to show up to when they started doing them, because I kind of I wanted to know what I missed out on, and I'm glad I did. I will say this.
Burst your bubble.
Sure.
Academies were a thing long before you guys. You just
I know
that.
No, I'm saying like when I was a cadet, they didn't do academy because they're like, we don't need to do academy. They'll just learn on the job. And then it was like, oh, actually, that doesn't work.
Yeah, Patty, I think you and I were sort of hired-ish around the same time because it was the same thing. It was when they were kind of doing their mass hire, and I was just told.
I was before the mass hire.
Okay. So when I got hired, I was just told, you're going to learn in the field. We think that because there's a lot of people learning at the moment, FTOs are going to do a subtle job to be able to kind of incorporate you into regular patrol. And then after a while, toward the end of like the hire process, the question came up with, okay, we need to bring back academy. And I was like, what do you mean bring back? I was never a part of. So.
Well,
oh yeah, it's much different.
Everybody on the steps.
Shit, wasn't it 3 days back then?
Yeah, because the first day,
Pure theory. Oh.
The blood. So I don't know if Liz has had a chance to run it yet or not. But they kept showing up to the firehouse.
I will say this. I don't actually, Barrick, maybe you could speak more on it. Wasn't there supposed to be a day 3 on this one?
Yeah, it was canceled.
Okay.
Yesterday.
Gotcha. Yeah, it was supposed to be a 3-day thing for this one, but it was dialed back.
But like at the scene.
From what I understand, like all the stuff in like the intro slides is all stuff that was covered like on that first
Gotta go
day a
meeting
long
time.
ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you have the blood, Harper?
A lot of shit was cut for the second running yesterday. Then was done in the first to save time.
Yeah, because talking is boring.
It is.
Yeah.
That is
Not
from
when you have
Adam
a
Prince.
megaphone.
He found it in a dumpster.
I will
and
say
told
this
him
though.
I won't put a warrant out
I
this
think
time.
I think Walter Christmas had the best statement about it. He said if anyone has been in a classroom for more than 20 minutes, they understand how quick ACDC kicks in.
Is there a report for it?
So
true.
Oh yeah.
Just have a
Also,
Minecraft
official
video up.
announcement: don't trust Bison and anything he sends you.
What the fuck? I just got uninvited from the cookout.
Damn.
Alright.
Well, it is the shift 3 meeting. Hello.
I have an
Hey.
announcement, which is unfortunate. I'll wait until the meeting starts.
Sure.
Sales Remington C.
Bauer, go ahead and come up and do your announcement. I'm gonna sidebar real quick.
Be careful with that needle.
Wait,
Don't jab
Bauer?
yourself by accident.
Yeah, let's hope I don't jab myself.
Bauer philosopher.
Okay. Hello. Just a really short, unfortunate announcement. Simon Riley was given bail somehow today, so he
Is it
is now
recap?
free. Yeah, but it's an important recap because it's actually super important. So I don't give a fuck about the
someone
meeting
getting bail?
rules right now. So he was given bail. He is not allowed to be around EMS. He is allowed to be around his EMS friends. But if
He's
he does
not
need
here. Jesus.
EMS treatment, then he is not allowed to be around the firehouse. I was just advised. Apparently, he was dressed in drag, possibly.
The blood came back
at
to
the firehouse.
Cambridge's.
Okay.
So
Thank
it
you.
wasn't his blood.
Okay. So he may be dressing up like different people, but it's unknown. So just be on the lookout for him. He is now free.
Oh, also EMS wanted to trespass all the saints trespassing all the saints from the fire station.
Oh, okay.
Because they're tired of them rolling up and skulking around and slow rolling them.
Yeah. I mean, there were 2 Saints members that did go to the courthouse right before I picked up Samantha Sanders for the bail hearing, and were sitting and staring at her, and then followed us as we left to go to the bail hearing. So.
Can we start calling the Saints the Karens? Because it seems like they all act like Karens all the time.
Not wrong.
Thank you for that very inspiring. And what did you say? I was out of the room.
She talked about how Simon Riley got bail and he's probably going to start stalking me again. And he's also fucking with EMS. And I'm going to violate that man's parole in ways that he's never been violated before.
Hi. Oh, and if he ends up in prison, Jason Ledson at the bail hearing said that he will break into prison and kill Simon Riley directly in front of all of us.
And I will slowly respond to that.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Please make sure we have an investigative report and that we are not entrapping anybody into violating their parole.
No, he yelled it in front of the judge.
Okay.
Yeah, it was in front of the judges,
yeah,
in
the
front
judges,
of
the money.
Yep,
and the
for
lawyers.
Simon, because Simon is poor, and Judge Adams literally laughed when he went to go see Simon's bank balance.
Yeah. It's because Ludson will have to pay $1 million if he violates bail. That's why.
Yep.
Nice. Outside of, I guess, important. Do we have any actual important announcements? I don't think we do. Outside of you got.
Can I
Oh, boy.
brag?
I'm gonna say it technically falls under bits, so tell me when I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well, let me TLDR this real quick. TLDR, if you live under a rock, Academy was yesterday. Day 2 is today. As you can see, PD number shit bad. Probably gonna be lower come the next 2 hours because day 2 is in about an hour and a half. If you're gonna attend. If you can't, you can't. Inform your FTOs if you're supposed to be there. Okay, go ahead.
I'm making a report, by the way, Jonna, for the metamorphine.
We've hit the conclusion of the People versus Carmine Costello. We got from Grayson a rare Carmine W, because apparently if you scam someone so stupid that they don't know they're being scammed, it's not a scam. So don't ever give Carmine money if you're stupid.
What if you're smart and you give Carmine money?
Wait, I'm sorry. Have you been bragging about this court case for like a week straight and you lost?
The guy was too stupid. He didn't even know he got scammed. That's why.
That sounds like a prosecutorial skill issue.
Oh.
How?
I don't know. Me, I'm built different. I would have won.
Yeah, doesn't that seem like it would be something that would come up like before the trial? Like, hey, this is what these are the questions we're gonna ask you.
He made a written deposition because his availability is so whack that he couldn't make it. But he pretty much said, you know, I don't know. Pretty much
Wait,
what
so
is.
did he not want to press charges on Carmine?
No, and I only learned this after he written that deposition.
Eric's phone.
Oh.
Can I brag about a W? This
Oh,
L's
God.
making me sad.
Yes, yes.
I sent a man to jail for 3 years today. Pulls up picture of man.
A very well-known man.
Man that you wouldn't expect actually to shoot EMS on an active triage scene, but he did. He shot them point blank. James Randall's in jail for 3 years. 3 years. He's on parole till the 3rd. Okay. He shot at Dr. Bundy. Yeah, that's. Okay, that works. He did want me to tell everybody he shot that he's. I'm sorry.
Harper, I'm gonna warn you. Just we're teetering the line of a recap. Just be careful, okay?
No, I just want you guys to know I got a W.
I was gonna say, if Bloom was here, he may shoot.
Oh no, that's
Sergeant-
a W.
This
That's
is a
a
W.
big W.
Yeah,
That's fair.
We're not allowed to brag. Are we not allowed to brag?
Yeah.
Because Barrack was literally.
Also,
Well,
if
I mean,
Bloom,
we-
if Bloom's
you know.
not gonna let me brag about my W's, he can frick off.
Okay, all right,
He can
all right,
heck off. Okay, he can heck off.
You gotta
I
put
got
him
a
in the
year.
ICU.
Everybody, we never talked about this according to Bloom.
Bragging is okay. Recapping
No.
about a shootout is bad.
We also charged him like so much
Okay,
fucking money.
all
That
right.
man is in so much debt. I feel bad. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, he
I
got like
did it. I said-
$300,000.
It's kind of hard to feel bad though. This man was told, "Hi, EMS are treating this person on a scene right now at a triage. Please leave."
No.
And he goes,
No, you can't.
Pulls out a
help
gun
us.
and
Thomas,
shoots.
the devil. Blah 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 blah. Shot Rose. He shot Rose 3 times today, which was rude.
Twice.
Oh, was it only twice? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
he
twice.
shot Hunter Cross 3 times, but that's okay. That's fine.
Jesus.
Gotta toughen up, Flop. They don't toughen up if you don't shoot him a couple times.
I mean,
That's what's wrong with Maple. He hasn't been shot enough.
I got executed once on fucking scene while trying to repair a car because I was left alone there. Nobody
Yeah, but did
stayed
you
with
get
me.
shot at 7 o'clock every day for 3 months straight?
Oh, that's tough.
It toughens you up. It changes you.
I would have to be around at 7 o'clock every day for 3 months straight for that to happen.
I believe
what was that? Drader, you have an announcement? Come on up, buddy.
What? Oh, bank trucks?
No,
What?
stop.
Wrong guy.
Why you want to buy a
Never
purple
mind. You know
Pokemon
what?
card?
No reruns.
Hey guys, I'm buying Rolexes for no reason.
I'd love to
Looking
buy
for
a
purple
Rolex.
Pokemon card.
Rolexes are cool. I also just like watches. Does anyone else like watches?
Honestly. I prefer Movados personally, but
Isn't Movado a brand? Yeah. No one
Well, you
likes
said
watches.
Rolexes, but yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
I feel
It's
like
got
most
numbers on
watches
it.
are ugly.
It's got numbers on it, and me and numbers don't get along.
I mean, me neither, but it looks really cool on the wrist. It's like the one few pieces of jewelry that I can wear and take off, and I'd be happy with or without it. It's easy. I don't know.
I've got a medical alert bracelet. That's my wrist jewelry.
Fair enough.
I don't like things on my wrist.
You don't like Versace on your wrist?
Nope.
Baby, make a wish?
Despacito.
No. God
Kurt's
damn it.
not here.
Kurt isn't here, actually.
Because Kurt was at Academy and he's tired.
Who is this guy?
Why is Rod Long here?
Whoa.
Yo, Etta, you
Hi,
see that
Rod
shit?
Long.
I
You're a
fucking, I
bitch.
told you I
You
could
are
do it.
an
I told you I could get into the PD
Was it the
meeting.
roof? Wait, was it the roof or did you get in
I
behind
told you
someone?
I could get into the PD meeting.
Hello.
That's none of your business. I told you I could do that shit, and I did that
Rod, I'm
shit.
glad you're not dead. I'm glad Mayumi didn't kill you yesterday.
Wait, why would May kill me?
Because the whole thing
Oh,
at the funhouse, yeah.
Yeah, she just.
You're almost-
Yeah, that was a miserable time for me. I wish you guys would have saved me.
I wanted to
Oh,
shoot her, but
Harley.
Pon said no.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have shot her, but you should have just
Shoot her with
let
my
me
taser.
go to the ICU in peace.
I try to get you a couple days off. You know, in the bed, they feed you.
Hey, what's up?
This was supposed to be in, and this was supposed to be
Well,
out.
okay, but I was asked
There was
follow-up
no
questions.
conversating.
Flop. I
There
was
was
asked
no
follow-up questions.
conversating.
There was nothing that said I couldn't answer a
have
follow-up
to leave.
question.
Get this
You
man
need to
out.
leave. You
Okay,
need to
I'll
leave.
Get this man
Why-
out.
You
okay,
need
why-
to leave.
What is this?
You need
Get
to
the
leave.
fuck out.
Edda, I just,
Right,
Edda, I
get
told
the
you I could
fuck
do
You
that.
need to leave.
Edda, I Come told you on, I could do that Rod. shit.
Yeah,
Let's go
okay.
do your
Alright,
missing
bye, guys.
persons
And stay
report.
out.
Also, Harvey, don't disrespect Maple. Man's reliable as fuck. He's a good 77.
What did I wait?
Yeah,
what
but
did I
he's
say
never
about him?
here.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but when he is here, he's here, you know?
Maple, I haven't seen you in like 3 weeks.
I've been around at least the last couple of days quite frequently.
You
I've been
guys are missing each other.
I've been on shift 2 where I'm supposed to be, Bauer. I'm sorry that I haven't been on shift 3
But
all the time.
You could come to shift 3.
Shift 3 be
I
down
try to
bad.
sometimes.
I'm just saying, you would be a great, attachment for shift 3 if you wanted
Hey
to switch.
Maple, don't miss your Will Max Verstappen win at Spa bet.
Oh my god. Fucking 5 place grid penalty, still gonna finish a minute ahead of the pack.
Oh wait, hang on. My boyfriend's not here, so go Team Max Verstappen. I love the Red Bull. Yes, that's what Max likes. Listen, I think the fast car go round track thing is dumb, but it makes my boyfriend happy, and he likes Verstappen. He's over here.
Bauer's about to cook.
Honestly, the only thing I care about is if anyone were to say I love Mercedes, I would just walk.
I love Mercedes.
Leave. No, I'm going with her.
Mercedes from an Audi.
I'm going with her. We're gonna go talk.
If you showed me a car and it was a Mercedes, I couldn't tell you it was a Mercedes.
You know, honestly, hot take, I think Mercedes is a shit car brand.
Mercedes is a shit car brand.
I'm googling the Mercedes logo.
It's the fucking like upside down peace sign.
Oh, it is an upside down peace sign. You're right. Okay, look at you, car boy. I'll take back the nice things I said about you.
What?
Oh god, this guy's a car guy.
I feel like there might be a roof brawl.
I was about to say the same thing.
Wait, this might be a roof brawl.
When's
Yeah,
the
I think so.
When's the VOD book coming out? Because I need that.
I'm stuck.
I mean, Fury
I
did
think
that
Suarez
like
is
months
still
ago.
working
There's
on it.
already like a thing in
Robs
the
you?
MDW.
No, please.
Oh, I was dead when that happened. Let me look that
I
up.
thought there's like a report for every VOD.
There should be a there should be a thing. I think.
Or something.
Looking up VOD.
Yeah, because like Fury had this
Going
whole
for
thing
VOD?
like I want to say like a year or two ago that just had like all the different like makes and models of vehicles in it and photos.
We had a investigative report. It was like a master doc. I don't know what the fuck happened to it.
Yeah, here it is. 2 months ago.
Oh yeah, look at that archive.
83224.
That's too many cars. A book I can flip through the pages and I don't have to open them in another thing because the MDW wants to open them off the screen.
Our last VOD of the day was
The Zenturno.
July
it has the whole, I
24th.
saw one of those today and I was like, that's a Zenturno. And then I was right. I'm so good at cars now.
Congratulations.
What was
I'm
the
gonna get that.
Mercedes again?
It's the one that looks stupid. I have it open, so it's cheating.
I mean, that
I
could be
have
so
I
many
have it
cars.
open.
What do you have I mean, oh gosh.
I hate cars. Cars are stupid.
No, you know what's dumb? The stanced ladybird. What are we doing? Why would you ever do that to a ladybird?
Wait, what? Where's that
That's stupid.
Okay, wait, hang on. Okay. Trader, you want to see something really sad?
What? Yeah.
Okay, I've just Googled random car logos. I
Oh,
know
God.
one of these, two of these. I know a Volkswagen.
Oh my god.
I can do these in order,
Wait,
I think.
wait, is
I
this
think I
Subaru
can as
a
well.
brand? Is this a Subaru with the stars? Is that a
Yeah, that's Subaru.
A Toyota? I know a Toyota. Those are normal cars. people own.
Infinity, Benz, Mitsubishi, Buick, Toyota, Mazda, Jag, Dodge,
That's a Jaguar 'cause
Chevy,
it's a cat.
Cadillac, Audi, Volvo. I don't know that one.
one's a
Honda,
Bentley.
Porsche, Volkswagen, Renault,
Oh,
Subaru,
that's Opel, isn't it?
Pontiac, Hyundai or Hyundai.
Hyundai.
Yeah.
Hyundai.
Lambo,
Hyundai.
Acura, don't know that one. Lexus. I'm drawing a blank. That's a Maserati.
Maserati, yeah.
Mercury, BMW, Saab.
Yeah.
That's Saab. Suzuki,
Ow.
Fiat. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. Ferrari, Nissan, Saturn, Bentley, something, Alfa
You don't-
Romeo, something.
There's no way you fucking ID'd
I don't know.
a Nissan off of 2 half circles with no letters.
That's the new Nissan logo.
That's
That's,
not what my Nissan looks like.
isn't-
That's
isn't-
stupid.
Looks
Try
like
Isn't
it.
that
fallopian
Chrysler?
Tubes.
It does look like
No, that's
because
Chiron.
That's the Ram.
The
Ram's
two
the fallopian
chevrons.
tubes, right?
No, not the Chevron. It's the one next to it that he didn't. The
No,
one
the
to
one
the
on the
left's the
bottom.
Ferrari.
Oh,
Hold
the one
on.
with the bird on it?
Hold on. Put this back up in a second.
I don't know.
That's the new Nissan logo.
That's fucking
stupid.
gross. What the
I
fuck?
hate it.
I know. I know.
Who would have taken Lot for a car guy?
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, are you just
That's
like
me.
a Top Gear guy?
Guys,
No, I don't watch any car things. I just like cars.
It's an actual quiz.
Like that times you on how fast you get them correct. Crazy.
That's
Bad
James
idea.
Randall.
Put up the car pictures again.
Yeah, pretty good.
Put the cars
Hang
back
on.
up.
Put the
I
cars
fucking
back
hate
up.
James Randall.
Puts car picture.
That's an
back
ugly
up.
car.
Puts brands up. Listen, every car is a black in color, 2 or 4 door, occupied unknown time. You know, with
Oh.
a spoiler or without.
I fucked up.
Some of them are flat cars.
Good job.
Yeah, Bentley's the second to last. Chrysler's the one that I thought was Bentley.
What?
What?
I
No,
think
that's
so,
That's
right?
not Bentley. That's Aston Martin.
Aston Martin.
Aston Martin. Bentley has a B on it.
I hate Aston Martins.
It's a Bentley because it has a B
Oh wait,
on it.
there is the Bentley
Yeah, there's a
logo.
Bentley
Shit,
on the
wait.
bottom
yeah.
left there.
Which one is the bottom right? The second to last one then.
Aston Martin.
Aston
Aston.
Martin.
Well then, what's the one above the red? The
That's
red
what I said.
one?
I think it's
Figured that
Chrysler.
out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Let me,
it's
let me
Bentley.
click the car
Chrysler.
logo quiz.
Okay,
I think it's Chrysler.
I think you might be right. Also,
It's
we're,
so
we're,
low
where's-
resolution.
It is.
Yeah, that's the
you-
problem. too.
apparently so is Jeep. It's so low resolution it didn't make the list of cars.
All right, guys, I'm
Fuck Jeep.
Fucking
putting
Jeep.
the car logo quiz in the email. Someone else can figure that shit out. 'cause I don't know.
Oh fuck. We're not doing. Are we doing this?
Okay,
Yeah, why
wait.
not?
Trader, this thing, right? This
Hmm? What?
putting a car up. Nope, I'm not. I'm putting the quiz up because I'm stupid.
What just
Hang on.
popped up?
Sparkle.
My phone got a security alert. Take
My
this
phone
off,
did
my
too.
friend. What is it?
What
We
the
all
fuck,
got
dude?
it.
Take
Yeah.
this off. What is?
Hello.
I
What are you
can't,
doing?
Like,
Oh my god.
I forgot I
Trying
copy
to- trying to
pasted.
hack us.
I forgot I copy pasted.
Oh my god.
yo,
What have you
do
done?
not accept. I don't know what the fuck you did.
Hacks.
I am not
Hacks.
accepting that though.
Hacks.
That goes up until we fix
Oh,
that.
Yeah, you're fine.
Look,
Okay,
it's so ugly.
this is an orange in color sports car.
Yeah, it's a
Some
Porsche
kind of
GT4.
Porsche.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
Got a spoiler. Yeah, you might call that out. There was another one I had a better one.
Isn't
and
that
then I-
like Eugene's?
It looks like.
Did
Yeah,
you just say that
probably.
this
Looks
is
like
a
it,
car with a
probably is.
spoiler?
It's got a spoiler on it. It's on his back. No, not a spoiler. It was a wing. It's got a wing.
It's the spoiler.
So,
You were right.
If you if you were on a call, you would call out orange
That's
and
a
colored
Swan
car with a
spoiler.
wing.
No, I'd say an orange and black and color 2 doors fancy sportsy car.
Okay.
I would say fancy sports car. This is a red and color fancy sportsy car.
That's a
Jester.
Jester.
It's also got a spoiler.
I know it's a Jester. It says Jester
They
on
all
the
have
picture.
spoilers. That one's just not compensating for something.
Well, you said, Drader, what's this? So I'm telling
Okay.
you.
Okay, hang on.
Trader, I would hope you know most of these.
This is a white and
It's a
color.
35 wide
GTR.
body.
No, hang on. This is a white and color fast car that they probably imported, occupied probably 2 times, and they're gonna VCB me in 5 seconds.
I mean, you should know a GTR because everybody in the fucking city drives one.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
a GTR, okay. What
like white and color GTR. It's like, oh,
Honestly,
it's
either
like
GTR
literally
or
everybody.
Sultan RS, or they're all the same like 7 cars, and I never learned which one was which.
I mean, not really, because like there's about 1,000 GTR Geralds out there now.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
I would argue there's a lot less people with Sultans somehow,
Yeah.
some way.
Yeah. Actually,
Economy.
Everybody just gets
But
like
anyway.
tripped up on like the Mark II versus Mark III or the
Okay,
RS.
this thing tries not to break
Yeah,
again.
I have no
This
idea.
thing. What's the difference?
Sentinel.
Identical.
Sentinel.
SG4.
Identical cars. They look exactly the same.
The same as what? Wait.
Last one.
The GTR.
No.
She
Oh,
says.
fucking
Yes.
off.
No, not
R35.
no.
Depends what
No.
kind of car.
Anything
Good.
going
They
on.
don't look
At
like
all.
a BMW. Are you
It
crazy?
looks like a,
They look
it looks like a
identical.
Futo.
Now, I could understand getting that confused with the Sultan, maybe, but not a R35.
Listen, I don't speak car in the slightest. Sorors will be like, yeah, we're chasing a GTR Sultan RS XM3 7524. And I'm like, bud, The fuck does it look like?
Give me a
Describe
color.
Please, is it purple?
Yeah.
It's a black and
I do
color,
agree
16
we need
different
to
words.
use more basic terms.
Yeah, I'm stupid with cars. You gotta tell me how many doors it's got.
It's like it's an Itali GTO. I'm like, well, that's cool. Is that the one that looks like a vibrator, or is it the other one?
Well, okay,
What is
that
it?
is
This thing you went to?
There was a
That
there was
is
a
funny.
Supra, like, if you look
I
at a
have a
Toyota
question.
Supra, it looks like
Yes.
a vibrator.
What's a vibrator?
A
Huh?
Supra? Looks like a
We'll tell you when
vibrator?
you're older.
Apparently, I'm very
What?
confused as well.
What
It's
vibrators
okay.
are you fucking with?
Go,
What?
Only the best.
Lucas, you
Holy-
get over there.
Lucas, stop.
The one that goes
Hang on.
vroom.
That's what it does.
thing-
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's
Apparently,
an
Itali
Italian GTO.
And it
Just looks like
vibrates?
somebody like no.
Is it supposed to vibrate?
Nobody said Itali GTO does that.
Just did. You said it.
No,
No,
I did
no.
no. You have to listen. No.
I
Oh, that
can't.
one just looks
I've had
like somebody
3 hours
took.
sleep. I've been awake for way too long.
That one looks like somebody took a Ford GT and just like stretched the front of it to where it looks.
It
It
does.
looks like Ford and Ferrari had a kid.
That's
That
Listen,
looks
I
like
got-
it's a
It's true.
giant shoe.
I got this from cars.irlcars.com, okay?
Actually, hold on.
Real.
Ferrari
The
did
shoe
make.
car is the best.
Ferrari
one.
did. I was gonna say Ferrari did actually make a shoe car. It was literally just called a clown shoe.
Mhm.
Trader, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why the bottom of the car look like this?
Why do you have a photo of that?
That's so
so rare.
common.
Does it help it go
well,
faster?
The
Yes.
manufacturer has
Yes.
got to the
High-end
undercarriage and
cars,
said skip.
It stops the air going in underneath, like the car and all the
They gotta get that
components.
Oh,
half a
Slipstreams.
second
drag.
faster.
And then, depending on the way it's set up, you can get it a way where you get downwash, which kind of sucks the car to the ground.
Oh.
Can I get somebody who knows
That's more
cars
like
to
Formula One cars.
make sure I have all the
Yeah.
correct bits to my CVPI? Because I spin out like a motherfucker, and everyone tells me my car's.
Did you see the did you see the bottom of the fucking Red Bull? That thing
That
is
just might be you.
insane.
Yeah.
I
yeah, it is.
literally I had Charlotte in my car, Patty, and she kept being like, "Your axle's broken. Your axle's broken." So I took her to LSIA and let her drive because she's a boot, and she goes, "Huh? No, it's your car."
Well, can she drive though?
I don't think so. She drives
Okay.
a Lambo.
It's like the blind leading the blind then.
You're talking about Charlotte Spade?
Yes, of course I am.
She's used to driving an
I will say
Ambo,
this.
Please.
I will say this. It's probably good to have basic knowledge of cars because if I were to get on the radio and say the blue R35 is clear to be open fired on, I would hope you're not shooting the blue
Shoot
Sentinel.
all the blue cars.
I'm gonna be honest.
Got it.
I'm not. Here's the secret, Flop. I ride with people who know cars, and so they tell me which car to shoot.
But what if you don't and you start shooting some
Then I
poor
wouldn't shoot.
person shopping?
Then I wouldn't shoot.
You're just
Hey,
gonna hesitate.
She
Yes,
was
I'm not gonna
she
shoot
was
somebody
doing
with
it in good faith,
Oh
right?
my
I like
God,
this
okay.
thing.
It was
This
in
thing's
good
cool.
faith.
Jader,
Okay.
quick pop quiz, Jader. What's this?
I don't know.
Oh,
Ugly.
sorry, I wasn't looking.
It is ugly.
Squashed.
Because
Oh,
of the resolution.
shit.
Resolution
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Is that not an Inferno's Classic?
No.
I don't even know if they
No.
have this in the
Classic.
city.
Mm.
It kind of looks like an Infernus.
I
I
just
wish we
googled
had-
cars.
Man, I really want to cheat a classic. but
It's based off a
Consuling is like
McLaren
6 million.
F1.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't actually know the name of it.
It is apparently a GP1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And look,
okay.
this one doesn't have a
Oh,
full metal
Yeah,
body.
I wasn't gonna guess that.
Yeah, no.
Wow, I broke the board. Oops.
Good job.
Again.
Oh, well, at least you're not hacking
Quick
us.
Minecraft video.
As long as
It's
it.
got a real bottom.
That's not Minecraft.
What do you mean?
That is
Buses
a,
are
That's as
thick,
bottom
from
as
what I
you
heard.
get.
that is a thick drive shaft.
It is, isn't it?
Oh.
It's
You
also
like the
bent
thick
at the
drive
front.
shaft at the bottom?
Why is it fucked on the front though?
It
It's all,
was
like,
a-
bent.
I'll tell you when you're older.
It's curved. Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
People tell me that all the time,
Patty,
but I'm
why is the
27.
drive shaft curve?
I'll tell you when you're older. Actually, here, ask Ziggy.
Just the drive shaft curve.
Just go like, Ziggy, why is the drive
Jesus
shaft
Christ.
curve?
I'm trying to find a
Wait,
Minecraft
wait.
GIF.
Somebody should take notes on this conversation for Aphrodite's fanfic.
Oh, true.
Then she could add like a car fixing scene where it's like, oh well, let me
Break
show
the
you
board
let me show you the drive shaft.
I'll save you the trouble. I used to be a mechanic at Harmony.
What is this,
Yikes,
fucking
bud.
3 FPS? What the fuck?
What is that?
I don't know, dude. The
Yeah,
rest
this
of them
is-
were like
this is
weird.
Is that a
terrible.
veggie game?
The rest of them were terrible
veggie
and
game?
had things
Yeah,
like
is that one
death.
of those little zoomer things? Is that's the word they use these days,
Minecraft,
right?
so good.
I hate every
I'm not
second
Bloom.
of
I
this
don't
right
have
now.
Subway Surfers on stack. Okay. Got it.
This is great.
I learned so much I don't know about cars.
So is this a circle of fuck around until Academy?
Yeah, basically.
I've been on duty since shift 1, basically, with like an hour or 2 break. I'm cooked.
Trader, I don't want us to get into like we go to one call and it turns into like a shit show for
I'll
an
shoot
hour
any
like
car
last
you
night.
tell me to shoot right now, Trader. You point out of the car and I'll shoot it. I'm that cooked.
Open fire on the blue
I've
salt
had 3
and RS.
hours sleep. Okay.
I've been here
I've
for.
been to both academies.
Yeah, well, that's your fault for being a.
I don't want to
you know,
hear it.
Stop being good at your job, dummy.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
I don't know. If I don't have anybody to drive me around, I might go 42. I will
I mean,
not
I'm
get
pretty
on
sure
duty
all
if
of
I
us
have
are
to
gonna go
drive.
42.
Yeah, I think I think
I'm not going 42.
Yeah.
I'm
Honestly,
good
I
in
was
like an
waiting until the
hour.
meeting was over and then I was out of here.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sort
I
of
don't-
on that
Gonna
same boat
patrol,
because
that's the only unit.
I
I
got
don't want us to get into the same situation as yesterday.
True.
Dude, we had like a traffic stop that turned into like 5 interference cars, and then like 4 officers went down. We only had like 6 units on duty.
That happens to me. I'm just breaking off.
I mean, it can't be more embarrassing than getting shot by James Randall because my taser was empty.
That's actually tough.
Yeah.
That's
Checks actually to
That
make sure
hurts
it's
us
loaded.
all.
Okay.
And you could go to tase somebody and accidentally shoot them in the face. That's pretty embarrassing.
I did
Well,
that to
look, I've done
Chatterbox
that
once.
probably like 6 times in my career.
I did that
Okay,
to
so
Chatterbox once. I
yeah,
fucking
you
did
just
that.
it's on your lap, you know, and you jump out of the car, go to tase them, and
Yeah.
you forgot that what was on your lap was the same weight, and yeah, it just
Here,
happened to be
Harper,
a
this
firearm.
is for you.
It's fine.
My problem is that
That's
my
for you,
fingers
And then you
sometimes-
pop a shot, and you're like, "Oh
you.
shit,
Oh,
I'm
no.
Wait,
sorry,
Freddie, I got one
sorry,
here.
I
Never done
I
that
didn't,
before.
There
sorry."
you go.
Yeah, something
Mine's
like that.
better because mine's homemade.
Damn.
Yeah, but someone gave me that today.
It's like you
You
tried.
got gold stars today.
Aw.
Yeah, I got gold stars today. It's for a guy that we pulled over who then stated very clearly that he hadn't killed a person and taken their liver out. But he also gave us permission to search his entire car before that. So he did in fact not have a liver.
But you didn't search him.
Rimming did.
Oh.
He also consented to a search and a frisk.
Wait, so he didn't have a liver like physically?
No, on his person that wasn't his.
All right.
Secondary.
Sounds good. You as well, Balto. Thank you. You as well.
Guy was, I don't know. I also
Thank
ran
you.
over a
It's gonna be
serial
another
killer
9
today. Oh,
hours
I
of
should have
hell.
bragged
I
about
can-
that.
I
She
smell it
did
from
live
here.
and she did get away, but I did hit her with my car.
You
Wait,
go
which
eat a
serial
pizza.
killer?
Enjoy.
Which one do you fucking think?
Good night.
I don't
Hit
know.
her
I
with her
mean,
car?
Yeah, I hit her with my car. Did you not read the report?
which serial killers are out there these days?
Fate.
Yeah, who-
It's the Fate one. You
Did
sound
she-
exactly like you think she does.
Did the blood fly out?
No, I checked for blood.
Fate
Damn it.
kidnaps
There's
Dr.
no
Bones.
fate but what we made for ourselves.
Fate and fortune. Oh, I also told her next time I see her, I'm gonna
God.
shoot her.
Just call them Wheel of Fortune.
She'd like that though. She's board game themed, so she probably liked
Oh,
that somehow.
God.
Yeah, it's better than some of the other cringe themes, right?
Is it?
I don't know. Better or worse than Janice? This one's not blowing up people's emails. Actually, I haven't checked my email in like months. Nice. No emails.
Baldur's Gate 3?
Emails.
Yes!
Leave me alone.
No,
Don't
from
mention
Life Invader.
emails.
Life Invader. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Email
fine.
away.
Emails. Oh.
Oh, someone's
The buttery
eating people
mails.
in Polito.
We should probably go and start responding to this. Oh, there's a 45 Bravo
What?
2. Fuck me. Okay, I'm actually going up there.
2, 3, 4, 10,
Shit.
42.
Who's actually up in Polito right now next to that call?
697 1042.
I'm gonna go assist. I'm gonna get on radio. I'll be back.
It looks like that
Why
is
is she
Bauer.
Taking an L?
responding?
This is
Why is she
Bow-
responding to
the
that
third
by
45
herself?
Bravo today.
I'm going to sleep.
That man and his
Doing what?
livers. think she was already up there. Was what it was.
Bower.
I may have to dip out midway through because I need to show up to
fine,
Academy
right?
a little early. But I will be up there.
Sure.
I'm going for you too.
I will
You guys have a
report
good
back
night.
if he decides to dip on you like that.
All right. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? Do. Is we're gonna go to Lucas. Yuki. I think Yuki just got partnered as well, so let's go show him some love. I will see you guys tomorrow. And we will be doing Academy. We'll be doing Academy again, 4 p.m. EST. We'll be back. I'll see you guys then. Have a good night. Peace.